One. Hello, everybody.
On the
What?
titties. On the titties.
What?
On the titties.
What
On
the?
the
What
titties.
are you
On the
doing?
titties. On
I'm
the
not doing
titties.
anything.
On
My
the
name's Sarah
titties.
Roberts, and
On the
I'm here to play Miss
titties.
Fire.
What the?
What?
So we're fundraising for direct relief tonight.
everything, everything went wrong. Like I went live and then everything went wrong. Like so fast.
You invited the five of us back. You literally
That's
do
the
this to
first
yourself,
problem.
and then you go, "What happened?"
This happened so quickly. Okay. Let's try that again. I just hello everybody and welcome to the last of our Outgunned miniseries for the direct relief charity drive to give assistance to those caught in the LA fires. I am your host, Noir. I go by he, they. Really quickly here, I just want to thank everyone involved in this, the players and the audience. We're at $11,020.69. We started with a goal of 2,000. What the fuck is wrong with you? No, I'm kidding. This is bonkers. The compassion, the care. I did not expect any of this. So thank you. Very seriously here. There's what's going on in LA sucks. And thank you for helping us help. But if you would like to know more about exactly what your funds are going to, let's go and let's have Sam give us a rundown on what direct relief is all about.
Hey, all, you may have heard the spiel again, and yet you will suffer it once more. Direct Relief is a disaster assistance and medical assistance organization headquartered here in California, which is part of why they are able to so quickly mobilize. They're already just here, making available more than 100, like I said nearly before, now it's more than $100 million worth of medicine and medical supplies, including 2.3 million N95 respirators, because my buddy from the Palisades showed me a video of her parents' neighborhood, and you don't want to breathe the air when the sky is that color.
Yeah.
So direct relief is providing very tangible help in a place where, like, tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people need that assistance right now. It's grim, and they always say the thing about looking to the helpers, and tonight that's y'all. Our milestone for this stream is 11,420.69. But as funny as the number is, the cause is very sincere. So all of the help that y'all have brought is incredibly appreciated, and I will continue to just be a little pain in the ass about it moving forward, because if that gets any amount of help to folks out there, I'm going to do that. So thank you for supporting this. So extremely important work. Back to you, Norm.
Thank you, and hey, Zach. Yeah, so we are going to continue a story that has spanned 4 episodes, 2 different casts, and 3 different locations. But before we get down to that, it's best to put a spotlight on the most important part of any story, and of course that is the people that tell it. So, oh boy, I am going to start with Sam. Sam, please tell us who you are, who you're playing, and where we can find you. See, AJ, I was nice this time.
Hello, unfortunately, I am Sam DeLev, the internet's regret. You can find me if you want to do that enough. I don't advise it, but I do believe in your resilience. You'll figure it out tonight. More importantly, I am playing June, a dog trainer cum assassin. Not like the Order of the Assassins, actually entirely like the other thing. Like the John Wick Assassins, but you're not here for me. You're here for the dog. The dog's name is Moose. He's a Belgian Malinois. Everything is a game to him. He has 85 energy out of 10. And he's a very good boy. All right. Tossing it over to Vanya.
Oh no, that's me. Why did I not see that coming? Anyway, hey everybody, my name is Vixie Bell, and I'm the friendly neighborhood player here at the Noir Enigmas table. I'm super excited to be here. I love playing Outgunned, especially when Noir is the DM. Vanya is from the Order of Assassins, legally distinct from June's Order of Assassins. And yeah, she is very good at her job, to the point where she really doesn't. She keeps wondering why people keep approaching her with a death wish, because they keep trying to kill her, and it's just like, no, this is hurting you more than it hurts me. But anyway, yeah, I'm super excited to be here, and that's me. So I'm gonna toss it over to my good buddy, GE's Louise, aka AJ.
Really quickly. Well, you guys keep handling angels. I've got to step away for a hot second. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and don't. Behave.
That's a long list, though.
Get the barbecue sauce.
Think about the TLS. I'll be right back. I'm watching.
TOS stands for Titty Monster. Okay.
Hi, I'm AJ, also known as Susha Kid. You can find me everywhere that you can as either Husha_kid or just Husha Kid. Yeah, I'm here to cause problems for Noir and break 2us and no. But yes, I'm playing GE's Louise. He is just a hired gun, just a guy, has a son. Their son, such a good boy.
True.
And I'm gonna toss it over to possibly my future daughter, just future in-law.
Daughter-in-law's cool. I feel like that's appropriate. Hi, I'm Mallory. On the internet, people normally find me at Moxie Blue, MOXXIEBLUE. You sometimes see me over on Nora's channel doing different stuff, but tonight I play a very special role, and that is Ellie Watkins. She's the brain of the group. She's a hacker by trade. Just started with stupid stuff like hacking into the movie theater and changing the previews before movies, and now does pretty well for themselves in that area. And like AJ said, possibly the future daughter-in-law of GE's Louise, because I rescued a boy who's into close-up magic from the back of a van full of C4, and here we are.
The oldest story.
The oldest story, the meet cute of the century.
Tale as old as
truly.
time.
That sounds like the beginning of a pop song. I'm not gonna lie.
It really does. It's like the music video opening. You just see this girl rescue this boy with C4 that's singing some song about explosive love or something, and it ends with the van that I blew up and killing 4 vans full of people that were trying to kill us.
Yeah.
But I will then popcorn it on over to Sarah.
Hey everybody, I'm Sarah Roberts, also known as the Hype Goblin, and I will be your barbecue sauce aficionado tonight and your sweet baby Ray's spokeslady. I will also be playing Miss Fire, who uses she, her pronouns. I personally use any pronouns. And I will also be playing Muffin, the drooliest Cane Corso, that ever did drool in a fictional setting.
Now we all
that's
just say
it. That's all the
butts,
wit I've
butts.
got,
Everyone
so-
just says butts, butts,
It's
butts,
butts?
butts.
Well,
butts,
actually,
Should we
I
talk
meant
about
to get
butts?
where people could find me on the internet. If you are here to find me at all, it's at Vixie Bell or at Pocket Dragon Pub. I was like, I remembered my name but forgot my socials.
All right. Everyone just say butts, butts, butts,
Butts?
butts, 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 butts,
Everybody,
butts, 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 butts.
Well, so let's begin our story.
I love it here.
When we last left off, the party was able to rescue Wake Louise from
It's Wake Bake. Goes by his mother's maiden name
Wake
now.
and bake.
Wake and Bake.
His middle name is just Nigel. But
Actually, his middle name is Justin. It just said N. And Justin.
and Justin. Wake
The rest of
and
the
Justin
letters
Bake.
are silent.
Yep.
when we last left off. Wake and Bake had been rescued from captivity, where he was handcuffed into in a van with C4 on it, and Ellie was tricked into driving it. They were able to rescue both. Ellie was able to rescue Wake by defusing a trap with one of the most clutch dice rolls I've ever seen at a table. And you would think that would be where like, you know, the hardship of their day would end. But alas, the van was also surrounded by a number of hired killers, as there is a contract out on the head of Vanya, Misfire, and G.E. Louise. They fended off the assassins, but in the commotion, Ellie was snatched, and Vanya's boss in the Assassin's Guild would initiate combat with them apart from the rest of the party on a rooftop. Agent Alpha is his name, and he lunges with his hidden blades on his hands, and he goes, I really am sorry that I have to do this, but you understand your name came up, and so I have a job to do.
Vanya looks at him and is like very much giving the "you really want to do this? All right, buddy," kind of like face.
Mm-hmm.
And she sees him coming, dodges around him, and from her jacket, because I have the always prepared feat, she pulls out a rope and like binds him, like essentially like binds his arm around his back, does this loops the other arm in, and puts a knee in his back and knocks him to the ground, and says, "It was a valiant effort, but I think you look better in bondage, darling."
You know this will only stop me for so long. I will escape, and I will stay hunting.
She leans in and like puts her lips right next to his ear, just enough so that they brush against his, and says, "That's hot, actually, because you're not going to find me. And remember, leaving you alive is a mercy. I'm doing you a favor, because I'd hate to tell our little friend over with the aliens that his boss tragically passed with a knife in his back. Don't you think?"
He smiles, and as you get close to his ear, he brushes his lips against yours and says, "Check your pockets when you're far away from this place." And then he headbutts you rolls
bitch.
away and falls off of the building, still bound.
Not before she takes his coat. Taking his fucking coat. Give it to me.
You have his coat.
Thank you. Yeah, she reaches out. She's not actually trying to grab him, but she grabs the edge of his coat because she knows he can get out of the hold, and whips off the coat and basically throws it on herself. So now instead of Vanya, there's this assassin in a white coat.
And his coat looked very much like Connor's from Assassin's Creed 3. A little more modernized, like there's a street brand company that makes it. It looks very much like his, but modernized. And it does still have the hood with the point. So it screams assassin. Assassin. And
She's basically what I'm looking to do is to make people think that Vanya lost.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's his coat, not hers, right?
Okay.
So she's basically trying to deceive people and be like, "Oh no, Vanya, she lost. How could this happen?"
I see what you're after. For that, I'm going to need you to make me a smooth style check, and this is going to be a critical success.
Okay, where is the smooth button?
The smooth button is smooth. It is.
It's okay. So sorry, style. It's the other way around.
Yeah.
Style, smooth. There it is.
Mhm.
Okay. Does she have anything else that might be useful that I can argue for? One moment, please. I need to look at my character sheet.
And to confirm, Fluffy Butt, you are correct. There's no stains or dust on that coat. They have special assassin detergent. It kills germs.
It's just Scotch Guard. It's Scotch Guard with a little assassin drawn on the front.
It's fine. I was
You
gonna
kill the targets, we kill the germs.
yes.
Assassin.
I would like to pitch a crime instead of smooth because she is such a good assassin.
Do you have a feat that allows the switch?
No.
I'm
Why
sorry.
would I have a silly thing like that? Quick question for you. Do we get to keep the adrenaline that we had last game, or are we back down to the default?
Everybody's back down to default. 1 adrenaline, 1 spotlight.
Okie dokie. So I'm going to drop that so I don't get excited about having all this adrenaline that I don't actually have. All right. I'm also trying to avoid rolling because I'm scared.
Yo, that's so real.
Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of. I'm a teddy bear of a GM. I wouldn't do anything.
Sure
to
you
anyone.
are. Sure you
You
are.
almost blew Ellie up. I think we're done with that kind of mendacity.
I'd also like
right
to
now.
point out it's the second time in a month you've tried to kill my character. That is not the first time.
That
Mr.
is true.
Teddy bear,
GM.
teddy bear, they say. Teddy bear. All right.
First time?
All right. Style, smooth. We got this. Let's go. Get this bread, me. Critical success. Nope, that's total fail.
Carbohydrates.
Can't re-roll if you fail. I
Yep,
knew that was going to happen.
That is in fact true, but you walk away and nothing seems to occur. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
And so the camera fades to a limousine, and we see the person sitting on the other side is cloaked in shadow, and Ellie gets pushed inside, and we just see the face of an older gentleman. If I had to cast them, I would cast them as let's say God, I can't remember a single actor right now. The guy who played Tywin Lannister in Game of Thrones, Charles Dance.
Charles Dance.
Yeah,
Okay.
Charles
Yes.
Dance.
He's sitting there in a fine suit, and his face is only illuminated by the light of the cigar as he takes it in. And he looks at you, Ellie, and goes, So sorry to bring you here like this, but you were an unexpected piece in all of this. I couldn't miss the opportunity when it arose.
Unexpected as in you thought I'd be dead, or unexpected as in you forgot you invited me?
Unexpected as in I have been watching the people that came to save you with great interest. And while they seem quite capable, I think that you might be exactly what I need to render them more compliant.
Compliant for what exactly?
They are going to change the way things function, the way the world works. Only the most privy are aware of their activities. But I believe that while their aims are true and good, it leaves a bit of a vacuum. If we destroy the status quo, someone will be needed to create order in what's
And
to come.
You want to create order.
Yes.
I want you to take a good look at what you just threw in the back of this limo, and you tell me what about me when you look right here makes you think that I would look at you and go, oh, yes, the saving grace of the earth. Let this man hold everything. What vibe do I get off? Because I really gotta correct that if I'm gonna walk about in the world and people are gonna think that I look at someone like you and want you to hold everything. Just let me know now before I get out.
You seem like you care about people. Do you care about people?
I care about a lot of people.
Well, I won't disagree with you that I may seem as though I should not be in charge of the world. The question that I have to ask you is, do you believe order is necessary?
Well, now you're asking me philosophical questions. Do you have time for a TED Talk? I wrote a dissertation on this shit. You really got to be more specific.
Fine. A simpler question then. Do you believe that we would all benefit from chaos?
I think the world benefits from change. Literally nothing good has ever happened because we have chose to stand still. And the fact that some of the best things that have happened to this earth have started because someone was brave enough to stand up and question someone like you and go, why in the hell should we ever do it this way ever again? And then people like you decided, you know what? No, I'm a man, and so I'm right, and so you're going to listen to me. Again, I beg of you to answer the question, what part of me makes you think that I would trust someone like you? I may not know those people, but they did help me get out of an explosive van and save my life, the van you put me in. So again, your logic is so
I
fucking all
didn't
over the
put
place.
you in a van. I put you in a limo. And please partake of the drinks.
By force, by the way.
Understood. And I apologize, but
Someone only gets to gag me when I ask for it, and I certainly didn't ask for it there, so...
you have not been gagged here. In fact,
Someone put their hand over my mouth and threw me in the back of this van. That is gagging.
well, to keep you from reaching out to your friends, I didn't want to kill them yet.
Yet.
If they get in the way, it may be necessary, and you have avoided my question. Do you believe that we can thrive in chaos?
I believe that what chaos looks like to you is actually a world that's worth, I don't know, living in.
You mentioned that revolutions start when individuals look at men like me and say enough and are brave enough to thwart us, but your history should also show you that we always end up right back here.
Yeah, someday that's gotta fucking change because I'm getting real tired of this cylindrical bullshit that we keep rolling around in. But
As am I. It is clear that authority will always find its way to power, and it is also clear that revolutionaries will always exist to thwart those in power. So, why don't we, for once, meet in the middle, you and I?
I'm gonna lean up in the seat, legs spread to match this man's energy, elbows down on my knees, lean forward so far I don't give a fuck about a seatbelt. And what exactly is your middle here?
The way things are, it can't be sustained. A change is needed. The Robin Hood protocol that the Solomon AI has drummed up, well, it is necessary to burn it all down. However, that is where it stops. It cedes control from the few and gives it to everyone. That's the line. That's where the AI is flawed. Because a flock will always need a shepherd.
And you think you're fit to be that shepherd?
I don't think it has anything to do with fitness. I think it has everything to do with strength.
Mm-hmm.
I am strong enough to lead us into the new age.
How do you measure strength out of curiosity?
By the ability to survive, to dictate your own terms, to control your own destiny and the destiny of others.
Well, here's the thing. If I wanted to right now, I could hack into this car's GPS system and I could drive us right off a cliff. And I don't think that's strength at all. I think that if I did decide to do that, that would certainly be exercising my own free will. But I don't think I'm fit to lead anybody into anything. But I also know that you wouldn't be strong enough to stop me from doing that. So if I am stronger than you in that way, does that not make me a more fit leader to take us into the new age that you've got going on here?
I admire and acknowledge your strength. But I could have a bullet in your head before you even think to reach for any computer.
And that's cute. Before you could even grab your gun, my knife would be out and in your throat.
And that is the way the world works. He taps the window behind him and zzz, it rolls down and you see there's somebody in the front seat with a gun pointed at you. This is the way of it.
That is adorable. Making other people take your shots for you.
Power.
All right, what's the pitch? My new friends or whatever you call them, not saying that I'm in, but I am curious. What makes you so scared of those three?
Because they are weapons. And a weapon is only as useful as the hand that wields it. They are being wielded by a confused and tormented computer program. I simply need you to alter the Robin Hood protocol. That's it.
You want me to rewrite it so everything is distributed equally whenever whatever that is uploads to whatever? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really know what the plan is. Again, I was in a van full of explosives. No one was really telling me shit. It was more, how do I play puzzles to survive for about an hour? So, gonna need a little bit more than that.
One of the assassins among your friends carries the means to alter the world, the world's economy, the world's defenses. I'm not asking you to rewrite anything. He opens his hand, and the same person that has their gun trained on you keeps the gun trained on you, reaches in their pocket, and pulls out a square device. And he takes it and passes it to you. Wave that over the drive that holds the Robin Hood protocol. And your job is done. And you and yours will want for nothing regardless of what should occur.
You know, you're the second person to offer me that within 24 hours. And while financial stability at 27 sounds literally like my dream, I almost died for it this last time. So, you want to give me something else with that?
Javier, you see a guy that looks like Benicio del Toro, the one that's holding the gun at you, reaches and he grabs another pistol, and he takes it and passes it to you. I need you to walk out of the car for 1 minute. And you see the guy up front looks at his boss. And he goes, go. Guy hops out of the car.
I give him a little wave.
He is staring you down. And he puts the gun in his holster, closes the door. There. You have 1 minute to change the world. Are you the revolutionary or are you more?
I have lived my entire life by one saying and one saying only. I am the hammer, not the nail. And I hold the gun and I put it to his head.
Didn't serve your purpose, Hammer.
No, I got a better one, actually. I got a better one. I pull the gun back, or I get out of the car.
Mm-hmm.
I look at Javier. I
Yep.
go, you can get back in now. Your boss said he wants you back in the passenger seat where you belong.
He just gets in the car.
I'm going to stand there and wait until they start to drive away.
Car doesn't move.
This little shit knows what I want to do. I will put the gun in my jacket. Like, kind of just like tuck it. Like, not actually put it anywhere, but just like tuck my hand behind my jacket. And I'm going to start to walk in the other direction, listening for the engine to start.
You make it all the way to the end of the alley. You're only about a block away from where the encounter occurred with the van and the explosion, and you can start to hear sirens getting closer, but the limousine does not move.
I'm going to duck myself behind a corner, take out my cell phone, and track that GPS, because clearly he's not going to let me do it right now, so I'm coming back to finish the job later.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a roll. However, this is going to be an extreme success.
That's fine. Let's see.
And if you want to extreme success, go ahead and put command donate into the chat so that you can go ahead and support direct relief and those in California that are dealing with this fuck ass fire.
You said extreme, not critical, right?
That is correct.
Cool. I'm
yes,
gonna reroll.
yes, Vixie.
Since we are close to each other, can I pitch to assist to help turn that critical into an extreme?
Tell me how you would like to help.
Vanya's a sniper. Vanya's not happy right now. That wouldn't be the only gun that would be trained on this person. And it's so much more than a little pistol.
So here's the deal. Because while this is happening, you are having the encounter with Agent Alpha. I will allow you either to use your spotlight to catch what's going on from the rooftop while you're having that fight, or to make a roll that will be an extreme success. Because this is like you're in a heated fight with your boss, and like you're still able to like lock on a block away and several stories up. Like that's the person that I just interacted with. So you can do it. It's just going to require a little doing.
It sounds it's because I guess the way that I was imagining it in my head, this was happened, like the timing was off, because I was thinking that this encounter happened when she left, or when they left the car. That was after, and that's what I was thinking. That was after the fight between Alpha and Vanya. Like, if I'm misunderstanding that's okay. I just want to get it straight in my head.
It is happening concurrently. I'm going to say her walking out is right when he falls off the roof. So I will drop it from an extreme success to 2 criticals.
Okay. So, and I don't think Vanya's like out to, I think Vanya does want to kill, but she also doesn't know what the situation is. She wasn't there for that conversation. So if she kills this person, there's a possibility that the person she's trying to save could also die.
That is very much the case. So let's see how this is going. First off, Ellie, give me your roll. What did you get?
I got a critical success, and I was going to re-roll it if needed. But if Vanya's going to help, my first thought was I'm going to wait until he starts to drive away, and then I'm going to shoot at the car and hopefully make the engine explode so everyone in the car dies and not just him. But
you and I are on the same page.
I was going to say, tracking him is the next best thing, because I'll just drain his bank account later. So
I mean, you can still do that even when he's dead.
That's a good point.
So anyway, so am I rolling, or do you get like an extra die? How does that work?
So so before you can help, you have to see if you see them. So
you're rolling to see if I see this happening first.
And if you do, then you can help, and that's when Ellie would get the extra die.
I always forget I have a spotlight. I just saw your all's messages, and I'm like, oh, I could have done that. Oops.
I mean, I could too. It's just a matter of like, do I want to use it now or hold on to it?
I was gonna say, we'll save it. We've got a long night ahead of us.
So what would I be rolling for that look? Awareness?
Yes.
Can I argue that to use focus instead of crime because she is a sniper and she has that Hawkeye?
I'll give you that.
Amazing. Oh, well, it doesn't change anything. I thought I had a 2 in focus, but this was a lie.
I think it's an eagle eye.
Hmm?
An eagle eye, because, assassin and then the...
Yeah. But focus is 2 and the number didn't change. It just said 1. Does that matter?
I'll go ahead and add a die with the OG button.
OG button. That's this guy.
Well, your focus, the number doesn't change when you switch the attribute, because that's just the number that you have for that skill.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you.
Now I understand. I kind of understand because my focus number, like the awareness itself, is the 1, not the focus, right? Is that what we're saying? Sorry, I'm making sure I understand.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, because if you didn't put any attribute points into focus, then it's default at 2.
Okay.
and then your skill defaults at 1 if you didn't put anything in that skill.
Got it. All right. Well, we're gonna find out what I got. Yep, that's correct. Okay. That's 2 basic successes.
Okie dokie. That gives you a reroll.
Okay. A reroll of 1 or 2 or both.
It's up to you. You can reroll all of them if you want to.
I'm gonna reroll 2 of them.
Gotcha. Let's see. This is it.
Nope, 1 basic success.
All right. So unfortunately, you're not able to get an eye on this as you're busy up top. So that means Ellie, you are on your own.
Sorry, I tried.
Yeah, you did. I will take the help, the attempt at the help or whatever. I'm gonna re-roll if I still can. Can I still re-roll?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, cool.
All you need is an extreme success, and that is a critical success.
Still a critical.
So you try to get a GPS lock, on this individual, and you get 4 different results. And each GPS location you get is someone that is close to you.
I'm just gonna keep trackers on all 4 then. I'll figure it out later. This is no longer a right now problem.
You get a text message that goes, if you're looking for me, I'll find you, just like I found them.
Could not roll my eyes harder. Do not respond.
So are you going to meet up with everybody else?
Yep.
All right. So the camera pans to this crater in the street as there was an explosion that went off. June, June, G.E., Louise, and Miss Fire, what are you all up to as, like, you've just wiped out a number of assassins, and Vanya and Ellie are gone?
How is Musa tracking?
How is Musa tracking?
Excellent.
Good. We should track the other 2. Did you get eyes on where they went?
Did I? Ought I roll for that? Master of Games.
I'll get eyes on who? Which one now?
On Ellie and Vanya. If we know like what direction to start in.
Go ahead, give me a focus aware. In fact, all of you give me a focus aware to see if you caught on to what was happening during the fight.
Except us or us 2.
You're gonna need a critical success.
Got it.
Got it.
Roll. I got 2 basic successes.
I also
You
got
can
some
have my
basic
extra.
successes.
Okay.
Someone can have my extra.
I was confused. All of us are rolling, or
Just June, G, and Misfire, because they're
Ignore
looking
mine.
they're looking to see you guys. My bad.
You're trying to
All
find
right.
it. That's what made sense to me. I was like, am I doing this wrong?
All right. So, first off, June, please describe to me how you were able to help Misfire get that critical success.
It is adorable of you to think that I had anything to do with it. Both Miss Fire and I were looking in the same direction. If you'll recall, when last we left off with June and Moose went back to Muffin. So I have to imagine that Miss Fire saw what they saw, which she saw, in response to both of us looking at the same angle, namely these dogs.
Okay. So, with everyone getting a success, in the middle of fighting, you saw Vanya go up to get a shot or to kill the sniper, and then you saw Ellie getting dragged off. What would the three of you like to do?
I think my dog has a. Did I give the tracking ability? Where's my features? No, they don't have a feat. But I'm gonna see if my dog can track, the scent of one of our friends.
Really quickly, we have gotten $50 worth of donations since we started.
Thank you,
Michael
donors.
Wayne
Thank you.
says
Al.
a tip of the hat to help. We appreciate you. And Levi says, it doesn't look like there are bonuses this can go to, but I like Ellie. I hope she does well. As for everyone else, I want to see Noir fight dirty. So here's the deal.
Thank you, Levi.
Here is the deal.
Levi, what did you do?
Okay, here we go.
I need a place to write it, but for every $10 increment, that will be a dice that you can donate to someone in the game. So Levi is rooting for you. That's $30. So that'll be 3 extra die or 3 adrenaline for you.
Sweet. Thank you.
Amazing.
Ooh, on a 12K goal, we're about to, they have the opportunity to do something truly nasty at that exchange rate.
So
Yeah,
for
I
Make me
sure
play
hope you don't
Phasmophobia for
break
12
the
hours,
game
please.
on it.
with these die, if you do get them from chat, you can give them to someone else. So that is 3 die that you, Ellie, can give to somebody else if you want to as well.
Cool.
All right, does that sound fair, everybody?
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good.
Okay. If I could have one of my mods pin that in chat, I will work on having more done as we're playing. But $10 donations to give adrenaline to a party member,
Or dice.
or dice.
Yeah, or dice.
Either or works.
I
So
marked them as adrenaline in my sheet just so I remember I have them, but I'll know that they can also be dice.
all right, if I were, I'm learning fundraisers. Next time I will have something in order. Thank you guys for suggesting it. So with that, I'm so sorry I got distracted by the donations. What did you say the three of you would like to do?
I want Moose to, or not Moose, well, I guess Moose could too if you want. But I want Muffin to use their sniffer to begin tracking.
Okay, I'm not gonna make you roll for this. But who are you looking for?
Who would have been closest to me? You can flip a coin if you want.
All right, Skull is.
Don't you mean roll that coin?
Yeah, roll that coin.
Roll that coin.
This can't be a thing. We cannot let this
We
thing.
can even make
It's
it
a
a
thing.
t-shirt. It could be a thing.
It's already a thing.
Listen to me when I tell you this. No one is buying that t-shirt.
Wrong.
AJ is. I was
You
gonna
have-
say AJ.
You have people at this table.
We will buy that t-shirt. The 5 of us will own that t-shirt.
All right, so I'm gonna
Roll
flip a
that coin.
coin. I'm gonna roll that coin. If it's dive, it's Ellie. If it's skull,
Okay.
it is Vanya. All right. So, Muffin is leading you to a nearby building that you saw there was a sniper from. Like, you would have ducked from that sniper fire, so you know that's where Vanya went.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, Vanya, as you're starting to make your way out of the building, you see the party being led by Muffin comes and you all cross paths. Oh,
Has I think so. They're up below me, right? Still, or have I been able to take?
yeah, you
Okay,
see them coming from the roof.
I think that Vanya is going to see them coming. Sniper's been KO'd for a while. Homie's out there hunting her. Um, and I think that what she's going to do at this point, she's going to see them coming, walk slowly up to the edge of the roof, and kind of cast a little bit of a glance to see if they're like what it looks like, how far up she is, kind of gauge it.
Mm-hmm.
And so all you see is this figure in a white coat that billows slightly in the wind, that tips slightly forward and falls off the roof towards the ground. And at the just when it seems that she might actually that this deadly fall is going to be deadly, she throws up her hand and to catch one of the fire escape rails that's there, and swings herself up, and then walks through the rest of the way down.
All right, and as you land right in front of the party, there is a helicopter that comes from nowhere, and a box drops right next to right next to all of you. Then it immediately just flies
So
away.
better be dog food.
Amazon
I
delivery?
mean, I've gotten distant delivery of a bark box, but this is a bit much.
I thought Amazon was joking.
Oh, Amazon doesn't joke. I'll open it up. Sure.
And around this time, Ellie, you also make your way to the party, just in time to see the helicopter fly away. You see on the box, it says, "From Max Power." Inside, there are communication devices that you can all put into your ear to talk to each other no matter where you are. And also, from Max Power, I know, I hate it. Each person gets one die, as Zach donated $50
Thanks,
to
Zach.
this.
Zach, you're the best.
Zach.
You got a mysterious benefactor. I'm stealing from you, Rick. Oh, sorry.
Yes, you better come over and make something out of it then. Haha.
So
God.
you all now have the means to communicate with each other no matter where you are.
More
Convenient.
technology. Puts it
Great.
in her other ear.
If I get thrown in the back of another limo, I'll be sure to give you a shout.
Oh, that's coming through nice and clear. Lovely.
Was that for rescuing or an invitation?
Depends on the day, honestly.
Ooh. I knew I liked you.
Well, thank you very much. Gotta say, I'm a fan.
Inside the wooden box, you also see a tablet. The tablet, should one of you reach and open it, has the location of Terminal 2. It is being held in the headquarters of Alphabet. And today is Bring Your Pet to Work Day. And inside there are also just 2 fabricated employee badge IDs.
Well, I think we know who these belong to.
Are we going to be employees of a corporate office and have to have a specific look to, what's the word I'm looking for? Infiltrate?
Oh, it's not very difficult. You just walk in with a clipboard.
No, that's fine. I just feel bad for my what's the word? I think in English it is a fuckboy. Yes, that is the word. His coat is going to go missing.
Oh, I forgot about my nun.
Oh dear.
We need to make a stop on the way.
She
Alright.
takes
I look
off the
back
white
at the
coat.
car.
You're going to the car to get your nun. She's taking off the coat and she just throws it casually over the fire escape and says, "No, someone gets a new coat. That's so nice." And then she's talking to Moose like about this. Like she's not actually talking to herself. She's like talking to Moose and she like pats Moose on the back of the head, rewarding Moose for a thing that she did. Like it's
Moose doesn't know why Moose is so good, but this checks out.
Yeah, but
Moose
Moose.
tries real hard.
Yeah.
So like positive feedback, cool. Flap, flap, flap goes the test. Flap, 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 flap. I don't know what we're talking about, but I think I did a good job. Which y'all two are focusing on each other, which means if someone just very quietly picks up and folds jacket over their arm and puts it in the back of a Subaru. No one in particular is going to notice that, but that's going to be nice and squared away in case Vanya ever wants it later. She'll have to leave it behind. Not the point.
plays beyond. To the left, to the left. Fox to the left. Anyway.
Misfire also, I believe, heads to the Subaru. Wherein a
It's like-
nun.
A nonsense.
So you're all heading towards the Subaru?
Yes.
The Subaru?
Subaru.
Subaru?
Thank you.
Okay, as you all make your way to the Subaru, Wake taps G on the shoulder. So, what are you getting into here?
Well, we have this protocol we have to plug into a terminal to get rid of capitalism.
Oh. Well, do you need help?
I'm gonna leave that up to you. You're fully capable of protecting yourself. You clearly been trained. If you want to come along, I'm not gonna stop you. You're a full adult that can make their own decisions.
Then I'd like to help. And you hear his phone going off. What song is his ringtone?
I don't know. It depends on who you're getting
Do
a call
you
from.
believe in magic?
Yeah, I think I'd like to go. Do you believe in magic? And, 1 sec, it's Mom. Hey. The butler did what? The car's gone?
Bentley.
What's Mom doing? Okay, no, I'll be right there. I think our butler's also trying to destroy capitalism and a car's gone.
Good job.
Huh.
Huh.
Fantastic.
Wait, so
So, if you need help, call, I guess, Dad?
yeah. I know where to find you, and you have my number.
I do have your number.
Did you get their number?
No.
Get their number.
It was a moment. I can't.
Get their number before you go.
I don't know what am I gonna say. Like, hey, real nice being in a van with you. That was about to explode. You want to go out? Like, I tried. I shot my shot. It kind of went unheard, and then I walked away with my dad to fight assassins. I don't know that that's attractive, Dad.
How loud is this conversation?
Yeah,
Did I hear
to
that?
allow
Did you
the
just
hey, we've been in
hear
a band
that?
at park.
The earpieces? Like, did James Louise put his earpiece in and we can hear that?
Question. By a raise of hand, AJ, did G put his headphones in, his
yeah.
earpiece in?
Yeah.
You are all hearing very clearly the conversation between G and Wink.
Like, do you realize what that end sentence you just said?
What?
You fought assassins.
Yeah, with my dad.
Who is also a hitman.
Well, I'm not. Well, yeah.
Look.
We're off to
look.
the side. Miss Fire's just handing like a small like purse hairbrush to Ellie.
Yeah, I'm like
Some
brushing my
lip
hair. I'm like,
gloss.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're getting
Look.
ready for
Do
this.
Vanya's
Do you-
just like, just give him your number. Like,
Do you realize
I don't think it's
how me and your mother got together?
No,
The
but you can
fighting-
find out if you can donate. And hit the goal. That is the one shot that we'll have. I'm so sorry. Keep going.
Here's the pen,
Fighting
go write it on his hand.
in front
And I'm
of an
just gonna take the
explosion.
pin. I'm not even gonna wait for this conversation to conclude. I'm literally gonna go over, grab Wake's hand, write my number on it, and then just sign it with a little E, and be like, "I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna go help your dad."
And sometimes you don't even need to ask.
Thanks. All right, Dad. I'm gonna go find
Yeah,
the
sure.
butler.
Yeah, go help your mom find the butler, I guess. I don't even want I will if I don't see you later on, I will see you when I think we're having a family dinner.
Yeah, we're
the
having
week.
we're having an uncomfortable family dinner.
Okay, I'll see you then.
All right, Dad. He starts to walk off, and then he like doubles back and gives you a hug.
Yeah,
Then
I'm just like, you did good.
you gotta come back because you can't leave me alone with, my stepsis keeps punching me in the knees.
One, two.
oh, good.
Does she say 1-2 biscuit?
Every time.
Okay. So Bensley is still around. Okay, I got you.
Oh, your family hired Bentley? Adorable.
Wake walks off, and when he thinks that he is out of earshot and eye shot, you do see a very enthusiastic fist pump. Yeah. And he walks-
Fantastic.
Perfect.
Chip off the old block.
The rest of you, when you get to the Subaru, you see,
Say that again. The what?
The what?
The what?
The what?
when you get to the Subaru,
Thank you.
Very much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Put a
Thank you
little
for the
respect
clarification. We were all very
the vehicle.
confused.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
this game is gonna fuck me up because I'm gonna accidentally call a Subaru a Subaru, and
I hope you do for the rest of your life and you think of
And
us
then
every
you
time.
get to talk about the awesome charity event that you did.
Yeah.
I hope you go to a
People.
dealership and a Subaru is the next car that you get.
nah, I got a Mustang. Anyway, when you get to the Subaru, you see Sister Sunday in the back seat, just kind of clutching the front seat, eyes wide open, like, is it over?
It's over.
Okay, I would like to go to work now. Thank you.
Sure. June, do you know where the confession booth is?
Is that the one by Lakeshore, or is it on the one on the other side?
It's the one
Other
by
side.
Lakeshore.
Oh.
The other side. I don't know. People were just shooting. A lot of people. I don't know where I work. I don't know where I am. I want to go home.
Do you want to maybe call off today?
I
Like,
thought
we could
that-
just take you home.
No,
Maybe should take a rest.
no. I can drink free at work.
Oh, good call. No, yeah, we gotta take the nun to the confession booth. We have to.
Wait, is that looking at church?
It's
Something
in a
like that.
dissanctified church. It's a
An
new bar.
even better version of a church.
Close enough.
So
And as you look
June-
closer at Sister Sunday, it is very much not a religious outfit that they are wearing. It is very much like Halloween USA quality.
It's a tearaway frock.
Oh my god.
That's why I like her.
I love this for everyone involved.
A habit that shows knees. Exactly.
The ankles that get me.
Risky.
Usually that
Sometimes
would
when it just slips off the shoulder, even.
do it for me right now, but the gunshots not so bad. The explosion, I need to go now, thank you.
That is my bad. Please know you were never in any danger. I did calculate the radius. The Subaru was out of bounds.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, that's super fair, honestly. What's up? My name is Ellie. Hacker extraordinaire, I guess. And I do like the little like fake bow that I can do from my seat in the Subaru. That I'm like a curtsy but sitting. And in leather pants. Take that for what you will.
Hot, okay. And so, please, what would you all like to be doing?
So, as Sister Sunday is clearly freaking out, June whistled to Moose and then points toward Sister Sunday and says, "Up." And I'd like Moose to engage the panicked civilian puppy protocol.
Okay.
I would like Moose to go up and be there to pet and lean and apply a little deep pressure therapy and try to help Miss Fire's colleague calm down before work, because that sounds very stressful. And this is not... Dogs are good at getting the civilians to stop freaking out about gunshots, which come up a little.
At first, Sister Sunday is like resistant, like no, dog, get. But Moose does the thing where it's just like leans the head against them. It's like, no, go. But it's so persistent that finally, she's like, fine. It starts scratches, and then it's a forehead nuzzle, and then there's very quiet cry.
Oh.
Moose is gonna be there. And
Muffin's
very
in the-
occasionally leans their head all the way back around to look to Muffin, like, hey,
Muffin's back on the tire. Drool. There's just a pool of drool coming out of their mouth. Just
Moose
Chewing
is very
away.
clearly like, I'm over here, but if you want to be over here too, we could be doing these together. they're like, my new best friend. Has Muffin signed on to this? Moose is usually a solo dog. I don't know that Moose has like basic. I'm not gonna cause problems at the doggy daycare.
Muffin
boy.
just thinks that Moose was always here. This is normal for Moose.
This is
What do you mean
life
there
now.
hasn't always been a dog here? I've always had a friend.
This is new normal, and you've always been in a Subaru, haven't you, Muffin?
I've always been here. This is my Subaru. Subaru.
And that's
I've
correct.
always had this tire. Everything is perfect.
I love that we get puppy POV.
Yes.
It's a pretty quiet ride to the confessional. You do see that there are a number of detours as the highway has been closed off. There's some fire. It looks like a massive car accident between really fancy sports cars and a semi truck. It's the weirdest semi truck you've ever seen. And cops are guiding you a different way. And so the ride takes a little bit, but finally you're able to get to this humble looking church. It's like it's a big building, but it's surrounded by skyscrapers, so it seems small in comparison. And it looks just like every other megachurch that you've seen, with grand Gothic architecture, spires that reach out to the sky, stained glass. But if you look at what the stained glass is showing pictures of, some would call it
A Kentucky
blas-
Ducky.
Some would call it Kentucky Ducky, as there is an individual arms outstretched, with their head down with long hair that covers the face, and in each hand are shot glasses. One hand is holding a shot glass, the other one is pouring, and a bunch of people are on the side also holding up shot glasses, getting drinks from that individual. And there is a normal church-looking sign that says the confessional. You walk in, and immediately you hear just techno music blasting, like this flashing lights. There is a big, bulky individual. His arms are like tree trunks, and he's wearing a very tight black shirt with a white collar in the middle. And he's got a name tag that says, "Hi, my name is Father Bounce." And as you all walk in, goes, "Sister, well, Father." And he lets her in, and he immediately steps to stop you, and she goes, "No, they're with me." And he steps aside and lets you all in.
Father Bounce.
I just want to say that Vanya spent the whole car ride like reloading guns. This is not like completely. It's all about business. Like Sister Sunday has the dog; they're fine, and she's sitting there like asking people like, "Oh, you need bullets? I have bullets extra if you need." Like to like Jeez Louise.
Yeah, for sure.
Just hands him like a thing of like a oh my god, what's it called when you have a mag? Is it a mag? It's
Yeah,
a
a mag.
Yeah, hands him a mag of like bullets. And I was like, I have to remember guns suddenly. Damn, America. All right, so, and she's like, do you need defenses? Are you like to Ellie? Like, do you need something with which to,
Oh,
They
some
have grenades.
rich man gave me a pistol. I'm not gonna lie, didn't even see if it had bullets in it, and I'll take it out of my jacket and check and see if it's even loaded.
Let
It
me
is-
check. Let me check right now.
It is not loaded. But I
I
am.
knew that ass hat wouldn't give me a loaded gun. I would have shot him. He knew.
If you are looking at the gun, I would like you to make me a focus detect, please.
I'd love
Focus
to.
detect. Who's looking at the gun?
Oh, we are all looking at the gun.
Whoever's looking at the
Honestly,
gun
let's
is
all
gonna.
look at the gun.
I'm gonna look at the gun.
You are going to need
This
an.
thing could explode the minute I pull the trigger. I don't know what this man gave me.
You are going to need a extreme success.
Detect.
I got a critical, so can I roll one?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
One critical.
I also got a
Or-
critical.
oh, Ellie.
I'm gonna reroll.
Vanya failed. Vanya doesn't know.
I got an extreme.
Vanya's supposed to know what she's doing, but not today.
I also got an extreme.
Yay.
Oh, snap. Okay. So I'm going to say that G, you would see it first. There is G, tell me your relationship with guns. Tell me about like your history with guns.
I think G got into the hitman business fairly early, just like probably like at around like 16, honestly. Very much more in tune with handguns, pistols, all those types of guns. Like sometimes we'll use rifles and such, but I think they're more familiar with like handguns and pistols.
Okay. Well, you see it and you immediately recognize this is a Glock G19. It's a basic polymer gun. You have held this long enough. It is standard issue by most municipalities that use such firearms. It's got a standard 12 clip. But right now the mag is empty. This is a good gun. This is solid. Baby's first murder weapon. In fact, you know this so well that you know the weight of an empty Glock G19. This is off. But it's off by like the tiniest amount. You pop the slide, look in, nothing. You pop the mag, nothing. And then you check the well. There it is. Because that's where you'd put it. And then you show... No, I'm not going to do that. That was wrong. Sorry. What you see is a silver disc on the inside of the well that doesn't belong there, that attaches itself just under the back end of the slide. That would be very difficult to see unless you knew what you were looking for. This is a tracker.
So I'm just like, I'm holding the gun. It's like,
God damn it, the chat is like, G, first name Glock.
actually,
out
the
if we
G
hit
stands for.
12K.
I fucking forgot. Ah!
Oh, it's empty for sure, but I fully like to Ellie and Vanya. I was like, you see that? You see that in the well?
I think so.
No wonder that little man said that he'd be able to find me again.
You think you could get rid of it?
Oh, I know I can get rid of it. Give it to me.
Give it.
I'm gonna march my happy ass in the bathroom, drop it in the toilet, and flush.
What, the whole gun?
No, just the tracker.
Oh, okay. I was like, not the gun.
No, not the gun.
Hey, no, that's
Let
a
him-
good gun.
Let it follow that.
Welcome to the sewer system.
No. Go
All right.
track me through the sewer system, bitch. Find me later.
That
Vanya,
sounds
like,
like
you
shit
said-
recipe for shitty time.
God damn it.
I missed what Sam said.
They're gonna have a shitty time.
Oh.
Chat wants to know what G stands for.
Yes.
G stands for Justin.
It's a specific Louise family pronunciation.
And Justin is also a family name since that's also Woke's middle
Yeah.
name, but we just concentrate on the end part.
Yes.
Miss Fire is gonna come back with a tray full of shots that are all on fire.
At this point, Vanya's offering you a mag full of bullets for the pistol, and she says, "No, these are explosive rounds. What they do is when they hit the target, they shatter into a million pieces and then shatter the inside of the thing that they fire into. It's lovely
that's
because
fun.
then they die and you don't have to touch them, and you just
Anyone
watch
want a
them
flaming
hit-
Jesus?
Yes and yes.
Here you go.
And do the mag.
Shot of vodka with lime juice, dash of grenadine, and topped with rum, then lit on fire.
Love that.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Is there a constitution roll?
You know what? You asked for it, and I'm gonna give it to
Why
you.
would you do this?
It's
rolling great today.
Oh, it's a door.
I am going to say this is for sure a Braun Endure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
All right,
This
I guess.
I'm going to say
I'm drunk.
It's what? Hold on.
it's just a basic success is all you're gonna need.
I failed.
Oh, bro.
I got a
Yeah.
With my 5 dice, I failed.
I'm gonna fail. This is like my worst stat.
I mean,
Yeah,
look, if you want to spend the die for max power.
Does somebody want? Do I give away my success to somebody? Like
You
that's
can-
hilarious.
Like it's no point because like if they don't get a basic, it's auto fail. So
Can I roll my 1 dice for max to see if
Oh
I get
my
a?
god! Did everybody fail except me?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god! I just realized.
Do you have any
Fire
adrenaline to add
survive.
to it?
I
Oh, I
think-
mean, I've got 5 right now.
so you would have to call that ahead of time. So
Oh, okay,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
I think I rolled almost every single result.
yeah, you did, which is, I mean, honestly, that's its own kind of impressive. Like you
You
did quite literally the only thing you could to fail.
Did you not drink anything?
June's the designated driver, aren't they?
Oh, that's fair.
No, it's
Yeah.
So I think
They couldn't have, so I didn't roll.
nice. So I think when Misfire comes with the flaming Jesus and offers it to everybody, Vanya just looks at it for a second and says, "Whoa, interesting," and like downs it, puts it down, like puts it down like in that like, "Oh, we just like we did the toast thing," and yeah, and slams it down and says, that was good. It tingled on the way down."
You didn't tell me it was a triple shot.
It wasn't.
As soon as Vanya slams the drink down, quite literally everybody in the bar goes "Hallelujah!" And you see whenever anybody slams their drink down, that's just something that they do in this bar.
There's also the Holy Mother, which is a body shot. I can go get Sister Sunday if you want to do that one too.
I mean,
Why would
Only if they have the Holy
they
Mother in
wouldn't have
person.
you?
No, that's only during happy hour, unfortunately. But you do get a side of wafers with it.
good.
Good, I'm feeling smacky.
I'm sorry, I'm just flashbacking to Terminal 3, and they're just like fighting for their lives, like ah!
Will
Body shots on nuns.
eventually.
Listen, we had to go to confession. What can I say?
We're gonna get there. You gotta do take your dog to work day at Alphabet.
It's only right to get right with the Lord before you potentially die.
It is true.
Got a point.
Lord's working the bar. I owed him money.
So what would you all like to have happen next?
I mean, we came, we saw. We got the
Oh,
drink.
that is a great question. When they let you all in, they let the pups in as well.
Mm-hmm.
And when Miss Fire came back with the flaming Jesus,
They get them bowls of holy water.
Lord comes around with with a bowl of puppy communion wafers and a pup cup filled with water and whipped cream.
Oh, I don't know about Muffin. Moose has ear protection because, I mean, gunshots are loud and puppy ears must be protected. And we were going to the uns. So I just want to set the sea of like how the ear protection is also bouncing as the little paws go tip tap when the pup cup is here. The pup cup is the pup. Pippa, can I please pup cup? Pippa, please. Pippa, please. Please. Please, Peppa.
Instead of community wafers, I'm so sorry. They are Scooby snacks.
Yes.
I was thinking like the the wafer cookies that have like the thin layers with the icing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking was.
It's a mix. It's a puppy
I'm
mix.
hungry now.
Puppy mix.
Puppy chow, if you will.
Yeah. Ooh, puppy chow. Okay.
Chow.
Okay, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, Moose has like it's not like the ear protection like the headset style. It's like a little like sock that goes over his head that has noise canceling fabric on it.
Ooh.
Like a happy hoodie.
Yes.
Yeah.
The happy hoodie.
Clever.
So, in this moment, because we're out of action, this is what the game refers to as a timeout. All right. So, in a timeout, there are things that you can do. And I'm going to pull those up. But essentially, you do have the tablet, which has information about the alphabet place, the alphabet headquarters that you need to go to. Give me a second here. So, in a timeout, each hero can take 2 actions in a timeout. There's investigating. A hero can use an action to make headway in an investigation, getting in some phone calls, gathering information, or pursuing their research. Healing. A hero can use an action to remove a condition from either themselves or a friend. Fixing. A hero can use an action to repair something or to restore armor to their ride. Shopping. A hero can use an action to buy guns and gear provided that they have access to someone who sells them. And working. A hero can use one or more actions to do anything that requires time, for example, cracking a password or going somewhere. I'm going to say, with Miss Fire's connection to Sister Jillian, you all know that the community, the confessional, is a underground assassin bar. So there are resources here if you know who to talk to, and Miss Fire clearly knows who to talk to. You can get whatever you need here. The tablet has information, but there are also people that are in the know in this club. If you want to try and recruit someone to help you for any sort of assistance, you can. But essentially, this is the scene of the movie where you should be planning your heist. You're going to Alphabet headquarters. You've got a cover for 2 of you, but not the rest of you. And in accordance to the heist rule sets that we have here, this is when you can all make your master plan. A master plan is going to be a short list of actions and tasks that need to be carried out. That's going to lead to victory for you guys. So the examples they give are procuring some guard uniforms, dressing up as guards, getting in during the night shift, deactivating security, that sort of deal. So this is where you're going to do your research on what is going to be required of you, and then you're going to come up with your master plan. We'll resolve the timeout. We'll go to break, and then the second half is going to be the heist. So,
Let's get heisty.
how would we like to advance this? Who would?
I'm just
Mm-hmm.
well, first we need a place to sit and plan. So I'm just imagining the music is loud and bumping, and all you hear is everybody in the club getting tipsy as Vanya Vanya puts on a stack of money and says, "Tables, bottle service now." Like, no nonsense. Like, we are getting a table, we're getting bottle service. We're not here to play.
Okay. So you're requesting bottle service?
He's requesting a table and bottle service, both. Because sometimes in clubs you have to pay for the table and the bottle service.
All right. Do you have at least 1 money?
God, I hope so.
I know I have money.
I mean,
I
was
have a
told-
money if you
okay,
need a
to
money.
be fair, I was told to check my pockets. So clearly my severance is in there, right? Like,
I was given a lot of money by the the Robin Hood.
Yes, you do.
thing.
So yes, you all do have the money. In fact, so never mind. Don't check your money, Vanya, because they are set for life. Not only do you get bottle service, you get you get the Closer to Jesus room, which is it is directly under the dance floor. It is soundproof. It's got video screens all over the walls. One of the screens is all of the surveillance that is happening in the club, and also in the 4 blocks surrounding the club. There's a small armory and a small med lab as well. There are
Meth lab, not meth lab, right?
MED lab. Meda. I mean, it's whatever you're into.
We're getting a little bit. Look, we got high in the Holy Spirit up in here, man. And the Holy Spirit is named Meth.
I gave you the weakest shot. I don't know where this is coming from. Yours was honestly mostly juice.
But this is a safe room. It's highly secure, highly private, and if one needed to, you could bunker here for quite some time and endure an invasion should anything ever occur at the confessional.
And the other thing I'd like to do is check my pockets because that's what I was told to do.
Awesome.
Kind of casually. What's in there?
In
Mo?
your pocket is a chess piece. It is a bishop. It is a ivory bishop.
What the fuck does this mean? It's like she's looking at it, like she looks at it, and she sets it down on the table, waiting for everybody to like sit down so that we can talk.
Everything all right?
Agent Alpha, I took pity on him. Didn't kill him because, our other friend would lose his boss and he would be sad about it. But he told me to check my pockets when we parted ways, we'll call it. And that's what I found, this chess piece. And she holds out this ivory bishop to you. There's nothing under it, like there's nothing on the bottom of it or anything. It's just like an ivory chess piece.
That is a good question. Go ahead and roll me a focus detect.
For a chess piece?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We all knew it wouldn't be a normal chess piece.
It is a critical success that you need.
Cookie ducky.
Kentucky Ducky.
Kentucky Ducky. And that
we
is
all won this?
basic success.
If whoever Vanya shows, if Vanya wants to show it to him, if you're taking a look at it, go ahead and roll.
June asked about it, so I'll be showing it to June, but it's not like she's trying to keep it a secret from the table either.
Yeah.
Like, she's very open about this conversation.
I'm also going to spend one of my extra dice because I'm super curious and I have 4 extra dice right now, so I have them to spare.
Get him.
All right.
I'm just nosy.
June got it.
I only got a basic out of all of that.
I'm
re-rolling.
just watching
That's
you all look at
dumb.
this chess piece like, oh, I love being a GM.
Well,
I'm
June
gonna-
got a
re-rolling
critical
that.
success, right? Is that what we needed?
Oh no! Oh no! It is a critical success that you need. Isn't that what I said? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, that's contextually funny because GM, in chess,
Grandmaster.
you're the
Woodmaster.
So
chess artist. Anyway,
June,
yes.
you take a look at this, and you hold the piece and you turn the top of it, and you notice that the top part of the piece screws off, and inside there is it looks to be a electric tracker, but it's flashing red and green. I'm going to say, how well versed is June with technology?
Let's see. June has a fix of 2. So they are 2, technologically. Like, on a scale of Vanya to Ellie, like, they come in between, right?
Okay.
But we did see earlier they were at least like, okay, cool, I'll just pop a thing in my, it's fine. I wouldn't say they would know anything. They wouldn't usually be the first one trying to trace the wires, but there was that one time. Oh, yeah, that one time. Yeah, that's how well they know tech.
Okay. In that case, you would know that it seems to be some sort of tracker.
Okay.
He sent me a Christmas ornament.
Much tackier than that. Much trackier than that. Let it, I suppose, always be a lesson never to go easy.
He
On
did say
anyone.
he was going to hunt me. How cute. He needed help.
Ellie, are you looking at this?
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right. Then I'm going to say with June's success, I'm not going to make you roll. What you recognize is it does track, but it's also a jammer. This is jamming out other signals and putting out one of its own.
Only me.
Interesting. Is this the fuck boy you referred to earlier?
Yes, he's quite good looking, but a bit full of himself.
Oh, well, he's both watching you and making sure others don't.
Oh.
So,
she likes
not
to
the worst. I mean, as long as you think he's okay, but he's just making sure no one else can follow you. Just him.
That's
So there is a knock on the door of your room. And on the other side, you see Lord, the bartender, who is also dressed in. He's dressed up as a cardinal, so he's got a red robe with the white collar. Do you let him in?
Oh, I thought he came in. I was like,
Yeah.
I look at Miss Fire for this one. This is not somebody I know.
Would he normally interrupt people if they're using this room?
You do see, you're able to see him because there's surveillance showing you everything that's happening on the bar, and he's on the other side of it, and he's holding out he's holding a serving platter with 5 shots on it. Each shot has a die in it.
Vanya takes the chess piece back and is like, well, that's sweet of him. He did say he wanted to be the one to hunt me down, and she puts it back in her pocket.
Well, looks like we have a guest. Miss Fire's going to take her pistol and just hold it behind her back and open the door.
Vanya
Keeping the
leans
door
back,
between
like,
myself and the bartender. Yes.
I was told that this is for June, G, Vanya, and Miss Fire. He looks in and sees the screen and goes, that gentleman there, the shorter figure with glasses and the mustache of the faux hawk.
Looks over.
Says his name is Mr. Chat. So, enjoy. He gives you the shots.
Thanks.
Enjoy.
And he walks away. And you all, June, G, Vanya, and Miss Fire, all have an additional die.
There you go.
Hey!
I'll let Moose pick out the non-alcoholic one from the lineup for me.
There you go.
Imagine we didn't let that guy in.
Oh,
You
don't
all never
worry.
got your
I
extra
got the dashboard.
Imagine if I just was like, I'm just going to put one right between the eyes. And
Yeah.
that's gonna be
Fucking
I mean,
go.
we're getting the shot glasses off
Bye.
the court. Like,
Fuck you, Mr. Chat.
Well, I was just like, what in the AOL username is this? Like,
So, Mr. Chen, Oh, Mr. Chat. Got it. Was it Levi from chat?
Thank you for supporting Direct Relief, a
Thank you.
disaster assistance and medical assistance organization.
Thank you,
As we
everyone.
are raising money to benefit medical assistance during the LA wildfires, which, and this is true, suck.
Hashtag fuck fire.
True.
Um,
Hashtag
so
fuck
with that,
Find the fun way
with
to
that
hear.
all said, with you discovering the truth of the chess piece, and getting your drink, I'm now gonna go into initiative action. So I'm gonna call your character, and you're gonna tell me what activity your character is taking in the timeout. Yes, Sam.
May I ask one more question about the chess piece before we get into it?
Mm-hmm.
Was it actually made of ivory, though? Because then I'm going to have extremely strong opinions about Agent Alpha.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. This is why I'm a Templar.
What was the question? Repeat that, because my brain didn't parse it.
The question was, is this actually ivory?
Oh.
The full backstory in my head is they hunt those individuals.
Unfortunately, I can't see that.
Yep. So
Can't see the backstory.
All June's got is that it's made of ivory. Oh no.
Templars
Agent
versus
Alpha
assassins.
belongs to
Oh no.
Oh no, am I going to go off of my preconceptions about the Order of Assassins?
Yeah, they poke.
Find out after break.
They kill
This is
poachers.
Avengers Civil War.
That said, all right, I'm gonna call your character. You're gonna let me know what you're doing. There are a number of activities that you can do. If you need a reminder of what they are, I will happily give that to you. But let's go ahead and we're gonna start with Misfire.
I think Misfire would probably be best disguising themselves
Okay.
to go in. If who else wants to go in? I'd like to work on this with whoever.
I think that might be like a good, like maybe like who would be the best to infiltrate versus who would be the best to like run cover or interference. Like how do we want to do this?
I have a way to get the other three of us in. I figured that June and Misfire would go in because they've got the dogs already, and it's take your dog to work day at Alphabet.
That
Oh,
makes
Moose can train any of you.
And I can flirt my way in. So
Yeah, fair enough.
So
Either way, the dogs are being taken to work.
but you're pretty, June. They'll like you. You have a friendly face.
Oh, shut.
She gives you a little wink.
You know what? There are gels and colors on these lights. So is June blushing? You have no idea. This light's a different color. You have no idea.
So, Misfire, your plan is to infiltrate. On your timeout,
Yes.
are you going to be investigating, healing, fixing, shopping, or working in order to accomplish this? Like, are you going to be getting a certain outfit? Or are you going to call in somebody that might be able to help with the disguise?
I've got a guy. I'm going to call someone to outfit us to look like employees of Alphabet, but like top tier administration. Like we're walking in with like the nicest pair of sneakers that cost more than my car does, and the dogs are getting outfitted as well with work casual bulletproof vests.
I have worked
Business
this
casual.
out already. As soon as I heard we were doing Take Our Dogs to Work Day,
All right.
I'm dropping in chat what Moose will be wearing.
Oh, all right. So really quickly before we get too far, you got a guy that's gonna help you with clothing. What's their name?
Hubert.
All right. So you
Hubert
call.
Finkeldorf.
All right. So you call, and you got the door. What's up?
Hi, I need 2 outfits. I am going business chic.
Is
and
this
I need to
Tuesday?
outfit 2 dogs too. No, it's not Tuesday. This is for work, silly.
Oh, hey, fire!
Hi.
Hey.
We're at the confessional booth.
If I didn't have a shift. All right, yeah. No, what are we doing here?
And I'm going to look over at June, give your sizing information by sight, and give Moose's sizing information as well.
All right, so are we trying to knock them dead, or are we going modest?
Let's go like 3 levels below office siren. I think that would be appropriate.
Oh, Burberry. Okay. Little stale, but I can whip something up. You want me to have it brought to the confessional?
I would love it.
All right. Who's the best?
Me?
I'm gonna get you with that one day.
No, you're not.
I'll have Lois bring it over.
Thank you. Kisses, bye.
All right. And so you've got an outfit coming for you and June. I am going to ask you to roll me this is going to be a smooth style check. I'm not going to give you a difficulty. Instead, the better you roll, the better the outfit's going to be.
Roll an impossible. This is the moment to roll an impossible.
Do I add some adrenaline to this?
You can.
Do it.
Use a spotlight. Just use a
No, better.
spotlight. Get it.
I know, right? Just like,
Use your spotlight.
You know, I'm gonna use the spotlight.
Oh, that's okay. All right.
Our outfits arrived perfectly on time in like very high quality zipper bags for both of us and our dogs.
Mm-hmm. There is one accessory that is going to help you out later. What is it?
It's a lock-picking kit, but it's a lock-picking kit in like a sexy thigh holster that'll fit under my clothes.
Okay.
Because I'm Misfire after all.
Of course.
I love it. Next up, we have G.E. Louise. What would you like to do on this timeout? Again, if you need the list of things that you can do, just give me the word.
Could you flip my coin, please?
That
roll my
is
coin?
yes. I have
Roll
to.
my coin.
Roll my coin. Do I get to keep?
Let's find out. Skull, you keep. Dive, you lose.
Ha! The dice love me.
Okay.
Wow.
I need to switch that.
No, you don't.
Why would you do that?
No, I don't. What am I, a GM that wants to antagonize their players? So that will bring us to G.E. Louise.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
I think I'm on the tablet in trying to memorize as much of the like the layout of the company as much as I can.
How would you like to accomplish this? Would you like to investigate? Do you know a guy? Or like how are we going about this?
I think I'm gonna investigate.
All right, cool. I'm going to say, because you're spending your time doing this, I'll give you an extra die because you're not doing it under pressure. The better you roll, the more you know.
Okay, what am I rolling?
That is up to you.
Okay.
You're right, Levi. I can antagonize a little bit. As a
If
treat.
Noir's not antagonizing me, how do I know they love me?
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
You gotta feel my hate.
I'm just sitting here imagining soundtracks because all action movies have great soundtracks. So the song that's in my head right now is Hotel by Pitbull. Hotel, motel,
Holiday
holiday.
Inn.
Like,
All right, what are we
as we're
rolling?
like doing this is like right?
I'm gonna roll awareness focus. I think is probably the best for that I can think of that can really work for this.
Let's see. Awareness is keep your eyes and ears open, notice incoming threats. Focus is you'll need to focus to concentrate to notice details and recall memories and knowledge. Yeah, I'll let that ride. That's good enough for me.
Yeah. And you're giving me an extra die?
Yep.
Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna use the extra die that Zach gave me as well.
Oh, okay.
Because last time I rolled awareness focus, I got 5 different results. That's not gonna happen this time.
Not this time.
Okay, I got a critical and a basic. I'm
Okay.
gonna re-roll to see if I can get any higher.
All right.
Whoop! I almost rolled the. I almost rolled the critical. That would have been bad. Impossible.
Woo!
And a basic.
We love to see it.
Okay. So
This is textbook. This is easy hired gun work. You give me a job, I get it done.
okay. So you scrounge up and find the blueprints to this place. You know where the entrances and the exits are. You know where the security is. But more than that, you start to look up personnel. A rookie just looks at blueprint. A vet looks at personnel. Then you find the head of Alphabet Security for their headquarters. You find them on LinkedIn. And because you're able to find them on LinkedIn, you've got the government name, who they hang out with. It's pretty easy for you to then triangulate and find their personal accounts. You start going through all of the different websites, looking for the username that they have in all these different websites, and then you find it on I Hate My Job under a pseudonym, and he changes the name of the company, but he talks about all the things that he hates in his job. For example, he hates these stupid office holidays that they have every year. Bring Your Dog to Work Day is just a reason for the manager to have a day off because she's gonna bring her puppy, and then it's gonna get anxious, so she's gonna have to leave at noon and then work from home for the rest of the day, stealing a work from home day. And it just admit you want an extra work from home day. Why do you gotta make us all go through this? I'm allergic to cats. You know Jude is gonna bring cats. It's a different Jude. It's every time. And then Fred brings his turtle, which is cute, but it stinks because he brings the tank, and he doesn't clean the tank nearly enough. How's that thing not even dead? And then you find out.
Damn, I can't believe I scrolled through like 7 paragraphs of him complaining about specific people.
Then you find out that, and Bob at security, he's so overwhelmed and infatuated with puppies that by by 11:30 he's never at his post. Nobody's watching. Like, what am I supposed to do? I want to get rid of the guy, but nepotism. And so you find little holes in the schedule for when is the right time to move based on these complaints that the head of security is posting on Reddit. It's like you work at this place at this point.
Yeah.
Also, keep in mind, because you do have the names, that might help you. However, if you do call upon the names without having heard somebody being called that name first, it will be a 50-50 chance to see if he changed their name in the post. So if you go and you call somebody Bob without hearing them being called Bob, it's 50-50 if that's actually his name or not. If you get it right, it's an auto success. If you get it wrong, I'm going to remove one die from whatever roll comes next.
So what was the names that you said? You said Bob.
Bob.
You said
June.
Yeah.
Fred.
Fred was the turtle guy.
Fred is turtle.
June
is cats.
Bob was the one that leaves at 11:30.
Bob is the security guard. Yeah, by 11:30 he's busy playing with the pups and he's not at his job. I said one name, but I'm going to be honest with you, I forgot it. So I'm just going.
It was the manager.
It's the manager.
The manager that's out at noon. Was it Susan? I feel like it was Susan.
Let's say Susan.
All right.
So what did you say? And if you still need her, then be on your way. Don't wanna hear about. So sorry. Anyway, I love Whitney Houston. Anyway, that is your turn. Vanya, what would you like to do during this timeout?
So Vanya can do several things. I'm just not sure how they're going to apply role-wise because her best stats are basically in crime and brawn. So what I was thinking for best utilizing the crime stat is her connections to the underground. Maybe she starts calling people, seeing if there's a guy who knows a guy so that they can have an insider at the office building they're trying to infiltrate. The other option is to equip June and Misfire with self-defense protocols.
All right, so which one would you like to do first?
I would like to. I think that Vanya gets on her phone and starts speaking in Russian, and this is her calling her contacts, her other contacts that are not from here, in the underground world to try to find an inn. And if I have to roll for this, that's great. But I would like to request that she knows Bob somehow. I don't know why, but I fixated on Bob.
That sounds like the kind of thing that comes to life if you spin the spotlight.
All right. I'm spending a spotlight.
All right.
I'm gonna do it.
So you're looking for an in with Bob.
Yes. I'm looking for an in with Bob, the security guy. So I think that it starts with a phone call from her, and then we sort of zoom out and we see like the phone ring in someone else's office, and then they respond in Russian, and then they call someone else and start speaking Russian, and it sort of bounces all the way up until we essentially reach Bob, who then gets the message in Russian. It's a very big game of telephone, except the message is correct because somebody dies if it's not.
Okay. Cool. All right. So here's how this plays out. You light the beacon, and your message goes to somebody else, who goes to somebody else, who goes to somebody else, who goes to somebody else. So you make the one call. You put the phone down. A couple of minutes pass, and your phone rings.
Vanya. She picks up with her Bluetooth. It's like, Vanya.
This is Bob Babowski.
Bob, my good friend, how are you?
Yeah. All right. I was told to call you. You need something, and it's gonna settle my poker debt.
Absolutely, I can handle your poker deck, no problem. So easy.
Yeah,
I just need a small favor from you. I have two friends who have their dogs coming today. They're very cute. You like dogs, Bob?
yeah. I mean, yeah. I love. Oh, what kind of dog? What kind of dogs are they?
You're looking for a cute little Malinois and what was it? She takes a second look at Muffin. A King Corso. You know, the kind of dog whose bite's so strong it can rip off your arm if you're not looking. And she makes like that laugh of like, I just threatened to kill you without threatening to kill you.
Right. So, you want me to just let people in with their dogs? That's it?
Oh no, not at all. I don't want you to just let them in. I want you to personally walk them as if they're VIPs of the company. Wherever they want to go.
Oh,
Is that something you can do for me, Bob?
I- you know, they're you've gotta be carded in, and they check. Yeah, no, yeah,
Cards, their employee identifications. That's so easy, Bob. And think of this: you get your debt paid, and you get to meet cute dogs.
yeah, okay, yeah. Um, I'll be, I'll 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 take them through. They're just gonna sit in the office, and that's it.
They have a meeting with someone important today.
Who is it?
She looks to June for a second, and she like tries to think like what would June say? Like what are the places in a corporate? She's like, one of the C-suite executives. That's the word that I'm looking for.
Which one?
Who's the one that brings her dog? And also, she's fishing for information. She doesn't actually know. She's just making a guess. Like someone else has to bring their dog, and it's got to be an executive. So
I'm going to give you a different name.
okay.
Oh, Viola brings her dog. I mean, everybody brings their. That's kind of the point. Are you talking about Viola?
Ah, yes, that's right. Viola, she had a play date. That's what it was. They're coming for that.
I could just bring Viola to them if that helps.
It's better if it's the other way around. You know how it goes. Dogs get, they get excited. And if they're going to be excited, it should be in a contained space. Don't you think, Bob?
This isn't on the level at all. You're not actually going to.
Bob, do you want your poker debt paid or not? This can end two ways, and one of them you won't like.
Okay, I'll bring them in. All right, but then you gotta let Tony know that we're square.
Don't worry. You'll never hear from Tony again. That I can promise you.
All right, all right.
Vanya is as soon as while this conversation is happening, she's a little black, it's like a little pocket-sized black book. She flips it open, writes a name down, closes it. She's like, oh, I love getting easy work. And Tony's dead. Tony's as good as dead. Bye, Tony. But yeah. So and she hangs up the phone, and she goes, you have an escort into the building. To June and Misfire.
On top of that, you all also have 2 die in the pot. I'm guessing it's for Puppy, so that means one's going to go to June and one's going to go to Misfire. Because Fox asks, 2 extra die. What if it was for puppies?
What if it was?
What if it
What
was
if it
for
was?
puppies?
Love it.
That's also going to bring our total up to $11,180.69. We might actually hit this goal, you guys.
12 hours of phasmophobia. Woo!
Let's go.
All right. So, that's Vanya. Ellie. Wait, no, June. Oh no, Vanya, you still got something. What's up?
Yes, I was going to say we also had talked about Was I only allowed to do one thing, or can
Oh
I?
yeah,
do this?
everybody's doing their one action, just in
Okay.
case seeing somebody else's action inspires you to change what you want to do.
No
So
problem. Just
we're
wanted to
doing
clarify that.
initiative rules.
Yeah.
So that is going to bring us up to June. June, what would you like to be doing?
June's first action is folded into Misfire's. Let's call it mechanically shopping. Because part of the time of timeout was like Misfire said she took June aside. So I'll work into that. Because you said that this was an underground assassin's bar, that makes it one of the kinds of locations where you can get killer gear. So I'm spending my shopping. I do have one money on June, and I'm getting the bulletproof suit out of the World of Killers book. And that's how I'm flavoring the mechanics of what Misfire has so graciously given us in terms of style.
All right, so the way this works is in this room, there is a bell. You know that this bell will bring the concierge, who works specifically with the Templar style assassins, not the Assassin's Creed style assassins.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but yes.
Listen, look, it is what it is.
The legally distinct. I know. We know.
And so you ring the bell and connect it to nothing. Like this, it's not super loud. It just ting 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 ting. There's immediately a knock on the door.
This is June.
I could not help but hear that my services might be necessary.
Yes, there are some outfits being delivered. We're looking for some aftermarket tailoring in the usual style.
Are we planning for a black tie event, or is this more of a casual get together?
Of the more casual nature.
I see. Wonderful. And who would these outfits be for? Among
There
your
will
party
be
members?
one for me, and the other piece of gear that's arriving is for. And if I point to Misfire, what's she doing right now? What are you up to?
Oh, she's doing her nails.
Gorgeous.
I see. And right at that point, Lord comes, and he has the very fancy bags with the outfits Misfire ordered. And the concierge sees them and goes, "Would these be the outfits in question?"
Very precisely so. Thank you so much.
Please, Lord. And he hands them over. And this guy just walks in. And there's a table, and he lays out the outfits. And I am going to let you both describe what your outfit looks like. Who'd like to go first? Because there's two. One for June, one for Misfire, right? All right. So what does your outfit look like? Because what this concierge is about to do is take this outfit as it is and make it bulletproof and stab resistant. This is how you fuck your players up. Like, all right. Give us the
I'm good for it. Yeah.
No, I got it.
Yeah.
Misfire's is a simple all black skirt suit. Except for the lapels of the jacket have all been bedazzled in colorful rhinestones. And also there's an impossible pair of knee-high boots that go with it too.
Okay.
How is she standing on her tippy toes like that?
The first thing you see him do is he pulls out the most delicate looking little pocket saw, and saws off the heel of the shoe. Then takes a little Dremel and drills a hole into it, unwraps a towel that just has metal pieces, and he grabs a piece of just a spike, looks at it in the light, pokes at it very lightly. You see a prick of blood, a drip of blood from the prick, and then he goes, "This will do wonderfully," and he installs it into the heel, and then puts the normal part of the heel back onto it, covering it. You now have a concealed blade in your heel. Also, he looks at your nails and goes, "Can I see your hand?" Wonderful. He reaches into his suit pocket and he goes, "You won't be partaking in any finger foods at tonight's event, will you?"
I would hope not.
Wonderful. And he takes a bottle that has a dropper on it and drops it on each nail and goes, "Do be so careful not to put it in any open wounds of your own, as you will have quite an uncomfortable experience. However, should anyone at your party be aggressive, this would be a wonderful way for you to avoid any unwanted company. And of course, I see that you have these lovely creatures with you, so a complimentary set of satin gloves."
Please, thank you.
And, and essentially, he just decks out the outfits. They're now bulletproof, scratch resistant, and you both gain the benefit of having two concealed weapons. After he's very done being precise, he wraps up everything nice and neat, looks at the rest of you. "Do enjoy your party." And he walks away.
Moose does a little bow, as we've learned. It's a good trick. You don't like doing that one, do you, baby?
That brings us to you, Ellie.
I'm about to pull some shenanigans. If you tell me this needs to be more than one action, that's fine. We can spread it out, put my spotlight on it, but I know what I want. I would like to start by hacking into Alphabet and breaking one of their servers.
Okay.
And then I'm going to replace the repair company's phone number with the number to one of my phones, so they call me instead.
All right. 1 second. I have to eat some Jesus.
All good.
All right.
I'm told sometimes one gets a
Amen.
hankering.
Wow. This is gonna be quite the action. It is only gonna be one action. Okay. However, for this action, you are gonna need to make a roll. Now, you're breaking...
It doesn't need to be a big server. I just need to break something so they have to call the repair company. That's all I need.
Yeah, but you're breaking a server in the headquarters of Alphabet, which is not going to be easy. This will be a extreme success that is required.
Hey, Noir, guess how many extra dice I have left?
How many?
4. Guess how many of them I'm going to use right now?
How many?
I'm going to use 2. I'm going to save 2 for later, just in case the world blows up and I need them. But, like, I think 2 of them right now would be cool.
All right, that means you're down half your supply. If you would like to give our heroes a leg up, again, every increment of 10 that you donate to the Direct Relief campaign gets them an extra die. So if you'd like to see them make it through this heist, don't forget to hit Command Donate. Help them out if you can, because if you don't, I'm going to blow their fucking brains out.
Yeah,
Bring
don't you want to see 12 whole hours of Sarah playing Phasmophobia?
With special guests from
With special
across
guests,
the
of course,
streams,
but
because we won't let Sarah
12
suffer alone.
Whole hours.
And the story of Mr. and Mrs.
Yeah. But
Y'all,
12
I'm
whole.
gonna You're gonna make me cry on stream for 12 hours.
12,000.
Bonus one shot and a Subaru shirt.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting the Subaru shirt.
Yeah, you keep forgetting.
Think of the
Subaru.
savings.
And a roll that die. Roll that coin. Roll that coin shirt.
Oh yeah, you
Roll
gotta
that
roll
coin.
my coin.
Oh
then,
yeah,
Mara, you
roll that
forgot.
coin.
And then I
I
forgot.
have been looking up suppliers for commemorative coins. It's true.
I'm
If
gonna
it's not a
re-roll.
shirt, at least a hat.
You said an extreme success, right?
Yes, that is.
Okay, I got a
exactly-
critical and 2 basics, so let me reroll. 2 critical successes and 1 basic. This is so...
Well, somebody really doesn't want y'all to die, because Sphinx just donated an additional $30. So that means that there's 3 extra die in the pot.
Yay!
Yes.
So I'm gonna actually keep track of that because it wasn't specified who it goes to. It's just gonna go in a general pot. If you all need it, you'll have to agree upon its usage. There's currently 3 die in that pot, which brings our total up to $11,210.69. As much as we're joking, this is for people that are currently dealing with a fire that some of these fires are said to be moving at 3 football fields. Like that's fucking terrifying. Per minute. The
Crying
fire
on stream to ghosts is the least I can do.
right? Like this fire is the size of, what did he say, San Diego? Yeah,
San Francisco.
San Francisco.
One of the fires, which is currently, as of this stream, at 49% containment. Eaton Fire at 73%.
So, all that to say, thank you all for the support. It matters. Every little bit matters, and we're giving them a lot more than just a little bit. So keep it up. All right. What was the result of our roll?
I got 2 critical successes and 1 basic, which is not an extreme, but please know I'm willing to sacrifice my spotlight for this. I want this very badly.
Okay. So you're gonna
Or I
use
mean,
your spotlight?
you could go all in and spend that basic.
Oh, I can go all in, can't I?
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. I'll do
Oh
that.
no, all in doesn't just spin the basic. It spins all the successes. So if you fail this, it's just a failure.
Oh, so I'd have to roll both my criticals and my basic. Reroll everything.
Oh
and
no,
then
you
hope
don't
for
have
the
to
best.
re-roll those die. It's just that if
It's
you
a
don't get
consequence.
something better than what you've got, it's just a failure automatically.
And I can't spend my spotlight to fix that.
I'll let you spin your spotlight to fix it.
Okay, then I'll go all in first, and then I'll spend my spotlight to fix it if I really fuck up.
Okay.
All right, cool. We're gonna.
Which you're not
do I
gonna do,
keep
'cause
the
it's-
skulls or the monsters?
I mean, I would say keep both, because if those 2 dice end up being a skull and a monster,
Oh,
then
that's fair.
extreme successes.
It's pretty advantageous to.
Ah! Oh, I got the skull anyway. So
Hey!
that's a success.
Okay.
An extreme and a critical.
So you blow one of the servers in the Alphabet headquarters apart.
Yeah.
It needs to be severely repaired immediately.
Yeah, unfortunately, this just isn't something that can wait. It did blue screen half the computers in the office, and there's just not much work that can get done. Thank God there are dogs there to distract everybody until a technician can arrive. Just pops in my phone number really quick in the repair service.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that critical success on top of the extreme, that is you
Beautiful.
sliding your number into their IT repair. All right, so that's gonna bring us right back to the top. Misfire action number 2. Oh, Vanya, what's up?
You didn't roll my coin.
Oh shit!
My
Roll that coin!
Roll the coin. Coming to you in a new beanie.
Please. I would
Who's
actually
gonna
wear
want
with-
that shirt? You will have to
I
explain.
said a beanie.
Me!
I said a beanie.
Who's gonna want that beanie? You're gonna have to
Me.
explain.
Me?
Me.
It just
I
says
have-
Y'all know what it is. Skull, you keep it. Dive, you lose
Yeah.
it. Fuck!
Get to keep it, baby.
Alright. Shit.
Hell yeah, Vanya keeps the spotlight.
That brings us to Miss Fire. What would you like
Yes.
what would you like your second and your last action and timeout to be?
Well, timeout. I'm gonna go sit on the little chair in the corner. But for my action, let's see. So we have an inn.
Mm-hmm.
We have our disguises. We're outfitted to be bulletproof. GE Louise has the layout of the land. And we just blew up our server, so that's our inn. What else could we need that I could do? Shoot, we were all so effective. What else could I do? Got an idea?
Counter intel.
Okay.
Remember we don't know everything about the people who are actively trying to stop us with violence.
That's true.
Like the one who came after Vanya.
Shadows of Life also has a point. Do you guys think about how G and Vanya are gonna get in?
Yes, yes, I did.
That's my note.
Oh.
Uh,
So we build a horse out of wood, right? And we just leave it outside the doors, right?
Yeah.
But really,
Remember
your
the
GEs are actually in the horse.
really quick, Crafty Geek. The target of the heist is they're gonna need to sneak inside Alphabet headquarters in order to access a terminal that is at the heart of Alphabet in every one of its subsidiaries, in order to, at the same time as two other groups of assassins, install a virus that will bring the end of capitalism. That's the goal.
Okay, I know what I want to do. I want to plan our evac, and I want to call in my bi-monthly Friday.
This is getting out of hand.
Yes.
Love it.
Look, you don't have to manage the Google Calendar. Miss Fire does.
I need
You
Miss
are by
Fire.
way more often than monthly, Miss Fire.
I'm gonna
Well,
need
there's-
Miss. I'm gonna need Miss Fire to schedule my TTRPGs because this is.
Look, she just said bi-monthly. That just means that they're bi and monthly. So
Was that an
So,
epic? the
anyways, I
Musical
called
reference?
Julie.
Mhm.
with a Trojan horse?
Trojan horse.
The Trojan horse?
Kind of Trojan, for sure.
Are you just getting that?
No, I was talking about the lyrics in chat.
Oh. Oh yes.
What did I just name this NPC?
You didn't.
No, I just said a name. It just came out. It literally just came out of my mouth.
Well, we did hear it, so you could always use another name. We'll never know.
Okay, I'm gonna use Friday. I'm gonna call my
That's
friend
what
Friday.
I was gonna say. That's what you said.
Okay.
You did say.
Thanks, Levi. I'm gonna call my girl Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And my girl Friday is they're a stunt pilot who specializes in like the big army helicopters that you can fit like 20 people in. And I'm gonna call her and ask for a lift home from work for me and some friends.
All right, so you call Friday, and you hear, hello?
Hi, are you in the middle of the show?
Yeah, what, 1 second. Yeah, what do you need?
I need a ride home.
Tonight?
Earlier. A few hours, probably.
You can't keep doing this, Fire.
I'll wear that thing you like.
The red one?
The blue one.
What time?
What time do we need pickup?
Well, one way or another, this job will be done at insert time here.
Inserted time is what you could tell me.
Okay. Inserted time.
Okay. Fire, 3 hours. All right.
What? You can't make it?
Don't do that.
I mean, if you don't have time for me, you don't have time for me. I can just put things back in their little package. And, I don't know, maybe I'll just return it to the store.
You're killing me. All right, 3 hours. I can do it. I'll be there. Am I picking you ground level, rooftop? How we doing this?
Probably rooftop. I'll send you the address.
Yeah, you better wear the blue one. She
Very
hangs
nice.
up.
I'll wear the shoes that go with it. And I hang up.
Yep, there it is. There it is. That's the beat.
Yeah. That's my action.
All right, so you've got your transport. Yeah, I saw it too.
Yeah.
Levi, I love you.
Great commentary in chat all around.
I love chat so much.
Set a boundary right now. Levi is the only chatter in chat right now who can get away with
Yes.
that kind of comment.
I will.
I was also referring to the comment above it that says the blue one still has sauce stains on it.
So anyway, we have our transport to and from to the headquarters, which means that now it is possible for a aerial entrance if that is something that you would like to all plan for. G, you are next on the timeout. What would you like your second and last action in this timeout to be? Not the anime thinking pose.
Hold on.
Glasses up.
Let me think. I think with me studying that blueprint, I generally have an idea of where this terminal is.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. That's not a problem. I know the schedules essentially through that complaint. Basically work there. Ellie's got us an inn. June and Miss Fire are fine. Bob is being threatened with life.
No, Tony's being threatened with life.
No,
Bob-
Tony's dead. Tony's dead.
Dead.
Tony's dead.
1 second.
yeah.
I have to change the battery in my headphones, so keep thinking.
Barbecue on
Yeah.
our titties.
You know I can see captions, right?
No, what are you talking about?
Oh, did you need some?
Yeah,
Here you go.
thank you.
Okay.
It would have been wild if this right here was barbecue.
I was so thinking, can you imagine if he like reached out and just
My
had the
God,
barbecue sauce
this
on
is
his
the
desk?
cast that I
and
It wouldn't be wild. That was
I
the
did
other
this.
character.
Yeah, wild was the other character.
Yeah.
Shoot, I don't.
Could you
have-
put in a call to Naish on Wild? Naish on Wild?
I could call Nation Royal.
Would they be on your side?
They're always on my side.
I hate this so much.
I genuinely do not know what Because I don't need a shop for anything. I already investigated that. I don't need to buy anything else. I got
What
my
about arranging
guns.
leverage?
I don't.
You could find out about like people's parents or something.
The leverage is that I'll kill them. Like.
I think maybe
Leverage
prepping
easy.
like how we're going, because if we're going in as technicians like Ellie has planned, like what are we doing in that instance? Are we cover? Are we distraction? Like what's that would be like planning with Ellie. That out with Ellie might be a good way to go. Maybe.
Yeah, can I let Ellie take my turn before, because I can't think of anything.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Sweet. My other thing was if the phone call's not going to happen yet of them realizing I've broken their server and they need to call me to schedule me to come out. I was going to get us fake shirts and access badges to make it look like we're really a part of the IT company, so that way we have full access to the building.
Okay.
And that way they can go snoop while I work and no one can question them because they have everything.
All right. Between your success on breaking the server and Jesus' success in getting info on the office, I'm going to say you would know which company that they would get their IT services from, and it's easy enough to replicate, especially here in this Assassin's Bar filled with criminals. Of course,
Yeah.
one of them's going to be a counterfeiter.
I'm gonna give figure out who I can go to and give shirt sizes and like a picture of the ID badge that I happen to have on my phone because this is not the first time that I've faked being a part of this company to them with photos and fake names for each of us and be like, you have an hour to get this to me. Thanks.
All right. You know what? No, we'll play this out. Uh, you look for the best counterfeiter in the bar, and you see, the bartender points you to, this, this, lanky, this lanky white guy with dreads, like brown, messy dreads, like a soul patch, wearing a Scooby Doo graphic tee with a blue flannel shirt, cargo pants, and like goth boots. He looks like, let's go with. He looks like Bob Burnham, and he's just sitting there.
Perfect.
Lots of Bob mentioning this.
Lots of
Bob is a
Bobs.
fun word to say. Oh,
It's
Bo
a
Burnham,
whole-
not Bob
There we
Burnham.
go.
Bo
I
Burnham.
felt like that's
Unusual.
what you meant, but
Yeah,
okay.
he looks like Bo Burnham. I've been saying Bob a lot.
First time character's ever been named Bob in a TRPG. Wow.
Yep. But he, as he sees you come over, he goes, "Do I know you?"
No, but you will very shortly.
Alright.
I heard word around that you could get me some, I don't know, some like polos with this logo on it and some ID badges made with this logo on it and these faces and these names within the next hour. Sooner
Yeah.
the better, but you know.
Okay. Yeah. You didn't say hi. Just came over here and asked me to do things. I'm a person.
I mean, I would
thoughts.
also give you money for it, but hi, hello, my name is Ellie.
Okay.
What's your name?
Thank you for asking. I'm Freddy.
You look like a Freddy. That name fits you really well.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, it's just the vibe you give off. Like
I
Freddy's
give-
like a chill name.
Well, what about the rest of my name?
You didn't tell me the rest of your name. You
You
just
didn't
said
ask for
your
that.
name
You
was
just asked for
Friday.
one of them.
Well, I only gave you one of
Do
them.
you want the other one?
If you'd like to give me the other one, then yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I'd
they
like
call
to.
me Uwap.
That also tracks
I'm afraid
really
Uwap.
hard
Mhm.
with everything that's happening right
Yep.
now. Just every bit of it just screams ooh-wop to me. That is so very accurate of you. Yeah.
Badges and uniforms, or just
Mhm.
badges? Oh, okay.
No, both. Really just t-shirts. They always just send their employees in like whatever. I've got oh shoot, I don't have jeans. I have leather pants on today. Yeah, full uniforms, badges, faces. Here's the fake names I want put on them.
That's your fake name.
Elizabeth.
You don't look like Elizabeth.
Yep, that's the point.
Okay. An hour?
Max, if you can get it to me faster, I'll give you more.
I get it to you. 30,
Perfect.
$25,000.
You're so fucking funny. For 3 polo shirts and 3 badges that I could whip up in my sleep, $25,000.
Yeah.
Lifetime Crunchyroll subscription, lifetime drinks at this bar.
I don't like anime. It's weird. American animation is where it's at. We peaked. We peaked
Yeah.
with Peanuts.
You see, you
That name Uwap is really, really just like folding in on itself so quickly.
you peaked with peanuts? With peanuts?
This motherfucker.
You see G.E. Louise standing lining up a shot.
For real though.
Peaked
Uwap,
with
Uwap,
peanuts?
Uwap, come in real close to me.
Yeah.
Come in real close.
Yeah, you smell
No,
nice.
real close. Thank you so much. I knew that you would think that I did. In exchange, like we're in the negotiation bit, right? Because you said 25,000, I said Crunchyroll and drinks. You said you don't like anime and that we
Yeah,
peaked
anime
with
is weird.
peanuts. I just want to like friend to friend because we're new friends now, right?
Yeah.
We're new friends now.
Mhm.
My buddy definitely doesn't like what you just said about me. I have an earpiece in, and he heard every word of it, and he's really, really, really not happy with that opinion. And while I do agree that you're allowed to have your own opinions, ooh-wop, buddy, one is just trash. So
It's
what
just
I'm
like you
gonna
just hear
do for
G.E.'s
you-
like, I'm fine with people thinking that anime is weird. That's fine. But peaked with peanuts? With peanuts?
It was a simpler time. Good, pure,
Okay.
honest
Yeah.
humor.
And I do hear you on that. I really do. Like in my heart of hearts, I get that. But in the interest of being your friend and also me getting these shirts before they're covered red with your blood splatter, he's a little perturbed on the opinion. So I'm going to change my negotiation tactic. I'm going to buy you. I'll cover your tab of drinks in this bar for like a year.
Right.
And you get to walk away breathing after you give me these shirts and these badges.
No deal.
Right when you say that, you just hear the crack of a bottle breaking. Vanya's like, "Are we fighting?" I'm in a bad mood, and so there's like like she's just standing there like with this broken bottle, like, "Let's go."
Drinks for a year, 5,000. You walk away with your life.
25,000, and that one has to admit that no anime will ever be as good as Calvin and Hobbes.
Calvin and Hobbes.
Yes.
Calvin and Hobbes. Freddie, man to man right here. Me, you, man to man.
Yes.
What the fuck? Like Calvin and Hobbes?
Yeah. American animation is where it's at.
I'm gonna lean into Ellie's ear. 5,000, walks away with his life, and gets one date with me.
Oh. All right, Uwap, I'm about to make you the happiest man that's ever lived, but you gotta listen very carefully and you better say yes because this is a one-time only offer.
Yep.
You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
$5,000.
Yep.
You walk away breathing,
Mm-hmm.
and you see her over there?
Yep.
Yeah, her name is Miss Fire.
Oh no, I'm aware.
Oh, you're aware, so you know her.
Mm-hmm.
How interested are you in her, Uwap? Like scale to 1 to 10.
That sounded so bad. Like,
You're interested in her? What? You don't just talk to a woman.
Buy me lingerie first, please.
The minute I said it,
You know, I will.
exactly what it was. And you know what? I stick to my guns anyway. I commit to the fucking bit. And this man's name is Uwap. So
I will fully admit what he wants me to admit. He's just not leaving this bar alive.
I mean,
I've got a counter offer.
Uh-huh.
First off, I am extraordinarily gay. Second off,
Fair enough.
yes. Second off, $25,000, and they all have to tell me one at a time that One Piece is overrated trash.
one piece of what?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that
There's
last
just
one
the hammer.
really gonna
pistol.
mostly not think about
Being
it.
pulled
Like,
back.
what in the world is that? I literally just got anime. Like, I just got Crunchyroll
Yes.
like 24 hours ago. I can't tell you what One Piece is, my God.
I mean,
don't
honestly,
know.
everything that you're saying is making me want to charge you $40,000 instead of $25,000. I don't like you. I don't like your friends, and your taste in animation is tragic.
I just fucking told you I don't know what it is. Calvin and Hobbes is good. I just didn't think you were gonna like call it the best thing that ever happened to animation. That was just kind of out of left field for me, my God.
It is the best thing that ever happened to animation ever since
It never
anime
was
came
animated.
over.
It never was animated.
At this point,
Yes, Vanya, go
if you'll
ahead.
allow it, if you'll allow it, like a knife goes whizzing across the bar and like just flies by him so close that he could feel the metal whiz by his face and tucks into the wall. And Vanya just looks at him and says, "Make a choice."
I
She's
would
done with this
suggest
negotiating.
$15,000. I will pay for your drinks in this bar for 1 year, and actually 2 more things. I'll even give you a bonus because you know what? Today, Freddie, I'm feeling fucking generous.
Mm-hmm.
I will. 1, give you that Calvin and Hobbes, in my opinion, of which I know not much, but enough to say that Calvin and Hobbes is great. You know what? It's awesome. And I'll also buy you drinks for a year at the gay bar of your choice. So you can find somebody, Freddie, because quite frankly, if you only sit there all day and just watch Calvin and Hobbes, I'm worried about you. New friend. I'm concerned for your home life. So I'm going to buy you drinks for a year at a gay bar so you can find yourself a loving partner.
All right. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna give you guys a rule.
You can give him as much money as you want. He's not leaving this bar.
Just let him leave long enough to make the shit and bring it back, and then you can kill him, and then I won't pay him shit. That's
Yeah,
all.
exactly.
This
I
is
appreciate Levi so much in chat right now. Actually, there's no animated Calvin and Hobbes. I turn into a corn cob.
I fully am aware of this, but little Uwap doesn't know.
Okay, everybody, because I don't want us to hit a stone wall here. I'm gonna leave this down to a roll. It's gonna be a smooth style, but it will be an extreme success. He is very adamant about the $25,000, and I would just like to mention that you all have like.
Just off him.
You all have like billions of dollars in your account.
Yeah, we do.
I know that's still there. I haven't
that's-
been able to check my account since I didn't die. They could have
That's-
taken the money back.
Well,
That's why
okay,
I'm saying
some
you
of
can
you
as much
have-
money as you want.
Some of you
He's
have-
not leaving this bar.
Some of you have so much money, but I just love the idea that these hardcore assassins are like, what did he say about anime?
I just don't want to give him the money on principle because Uwap is a fuck. Like, I don't know what else to tell you.
Look,
Man
I am
is a
filthy
fuckboy.
rich. Let's give him what he wants.
Sure, fine.
And then we're gonna call Vanya's friends.
Yeah.
No,
And we're gonna
I
put out
want.
the contract.
No. I want him to see me kill him.
G is like, no, this is my job now.
I've taken this
I
job.
hire myself.
I'm taking this job. This guy has no taste.
No, he really doesn't.
I've done a lot of things to a lot of players to get this kind of reaction. Never in a million years did I think I would get my table to be out of pocket by just having the worst take possible with this game.
Your hot take was like, oh, this NPC wants to die. Great.
Yeah.
Clock East Louisiana Perkins is a man of principle. I can't. Okay. All right. So really quickly, we're just gonna handle the role. It is gonna be a smooth speech
Yeah.
to persuade him to
Smooth
just
speech or smooth style?
smooth speech. You gotta persuade or deceive someone or carry out negotiations. That's exactly what's happening here.
Nearly as good.
Godspeed.
You need an extreme.
I can't get extra. I only have 4 dice star. Okay.
Well,
I'll
it's funny you mentioned that because you do have the 3 that are in the pot as well. That was
I'll give you
donated.
one of mine.
Okay.
If you want to help our heroes, if you disagree with Freddy Uwap, now's a good time to put your money where your mouth is by hitting the.
Did our adrenaline carry over from last time?
It did
No.
not.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Back to one I asked.
Now's a great time to put your money where your
I'm
mouth is.
also gonna put in one of my dice that I have left.
All right. By hitting
Thank
the
you.
donate command, every increment of $10 does give them an extra die in
Not a
the
critical.
pool. So, if you want to make Freddy Uwap change his mind on anime, this is how you can do it.
It's too late for him.
One extreme success right there for you in chat, bud. One
Great.
extreme success. Make
Don't-
Uwap eat his fucking
Don't
words.
worry, Chad. I will spend a spotlight to kill him.
Alright.
God, someone
I
at the
just need the
table with
delivery of
priorities,
3
you know?
powder blue polos with the Sherlock Technologies logo, 3 badges, the Sherlock Technologies logo, this face, this face, this face, this fake name, this fake name, this fake name. Take the money and fucking go, Freddy.
All right, let me see. And
I'm gonna s-
he counts out the money.
I said powder blue, motherfucker. Don't get it wrong.
Yeah, one
I
second.
will spend a spotlight to kill this motherfucker.
All right, yeah, it's all there.
Noir will roll the coin,
And don't
and
forget
I
the
will
gin.
get that spotlight back. Kill him again.
He pulls out his phone and goes, "You're gonna get texted an order. It's high priority. Have it brought to the confessional. I'll be at table B7 by usual. Also, can you bring some Funyuns? I've got a hankering for Funyuns.
This man is
Alright.
high as fuck.
Bye.
Uh-huh.
All right, you can go.
But I can go? Like you're giving me permission to walk away from the table?
Oh my God, you're still here.
I'm gonna turn around, walk away, make eye contact with G, and be like, "You hit him with one, I'll hit him with one," because I'm done with this. I'm over it.
All right, and that's gonna bring us to Fanyu. What would you like to do on your timeout?
Vanya is sitting on a broken bottle. She's missing a knife now. She's like, nothing gets interesting. And then comes back. Like she's just gonna leave it to G and Ellie because they have personal beef. She's just a hired gun. She doesn't know one piece of what from nothing. So, like, but anyway, she's not gonna have an opinion on the thing on that, but she just doesn't know. The thing that I would like to do is she's gonna go over to June and Misfire and give them very admiring looks, like an admiring like head to toe of their outfits. And she looks at June and pulls a pouch from her coat and says, "You're going to take this. 2 tablespoons of nutmeg. It's enough to kill a person. You just dump it in their coffee, and it looks like they died of natural causes. Such a shame."
With substantial hallucination and delirium prior, as I recall.
Oh, that's a good way to go.
Exactly. So just in case just in case you have a problem or someone finds out who you are, they won't.
5 gram per kilogram. Got it.
Exactly. Good. I'm glad you know your poisons. And she gives you like a friendly shoulder pat, but it's like, I don't know if you're okay with touching, so I'm good. But this is as friendly as I'm going to get with you until I am given permission to do otherwise. So
June has neutral body language towards it. They're not like, oh, cuddles, because no, they're not. But they seem not to be averse to your touch.
Cause she's kind of been going through her weapons inventory the whole time, trying to figure out like what are the best items to bring. On this,
accessorizing is so difficult. Accessorizing can be so difficult.
Oh, 100%, especially when you're in repairs. But yeah, she pulls something else out for Misfire and holds out another pouch for her. This is enough sugar to blow up someone's pancreas. Ooh. Same deal. It'll look like nothing happened, but you can also overdose on this too. Funny thing with human body, you push it just a little too far and it quits.
How much sugar is that?
5
LD50 of sugar, please hold.
So really quickly, in the scenes, this is a perfect way to kind of lean into June's timeout as well. So what would you like to be doing?
June has been working with Moose.
Mm-hmm.
Has gentle cake. All right, go touch the wall. Getting Moose to take a roughly, what is it, a thumb drive size object, and training toward progressively more precise placement.
I will give Moose 2 extra die for placing a USB in a USB slot because of this practice. And that
Moose does every single time. Turn around and look at Muffin like, are you proud of me? So like, did you see that one? Did you see that one? Pippa said I did good. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it?
I think in here, Muffin's here a lot. I think Muffin is fully stretched out on his back, just looking at Moose through his eyelids.
Yep. And every time Moose is just like, yeah, but I bet I did good. That's real. Yeah. I think Muffin loves that. Like kind of energy. Okay, so 30 gram per kilogram. That's from rodent, but yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Again, LD50. That's the dosage at which it's 50% of beings would die. So
This is going to bring us to our last timeout, and that's going to be G.E. Louise.
All right, I know exactly what I'm doing.
No.
Yes.
I'm buying silencers for my guns. And then I'm waiting for Ellie's package to arrive. And I'm watching Freddy until he goes into the bathroom.
Do you have the Viper stat block from World of Killers? That may be of interest to you.
I could pull it up.
I am
It's one of the quiet traits.
because you guys are on the clock because you got your ride coming. I am going to roll to see if Freddy Uwap goes to the bathroom before it's time for y'all to go. I'm gonna say 15 and up, he does it. 14 down, he does.
Man, that man is chugging water if he's been eating all these Funyuns.
I am so sorry. I'm putting it in the Discord, but he rolled an 18, so he is not going to the bathroom anytime
Don't worry,
soon.
he's on my shit list. Ellie will be tracking him for the rest of his days until the time comes that he's ready to be shot.
Yeah, you ever just see someone be pre-dead? Like they aren't yet. Like if you have a subscription and you cancel it, but you have the rest of the month paid up. Uwap right now, being alive.
So that was our timeout. Next comes the heist, but that's going to come after a quick 12-minute break. During our 12-minute break, as usual, we will be playing the how to play the system that we're playing. So if you're sitting here and you're like, what are they even up to? What is all in? There'll be a video that breaks that down. While we're away, just because we're gone doesn't mean that the charity stops. So if you hit !donate, that'll send you the link to contribute to the Direct Relief charity that we're supporting today. This charity is working to assist those in LA that have been affected by the fire. If you'd like a more detailed explanation as to what exactly Direct Relief does, I'm going to tag in Sam, who's going to let you know what's up.
Yeah. Again, a disaster assistance and medical assistance organization that is boots on the ground in Los Angeles right now, supporting medical aid workers and providing an absolute metric shit ton of supplies. I know usually in the United States we use the imperial measurement system. Alas, this one, a metric shit ton. That includes things like respirators I mentioned earlier, but also things like prescription medicines. Have you ever just had all of your stuff burned down and then your prescriptions were in there? That sounds like an absolute disaster, right? Not with Direct Relief on our side, because they are straight up bringing in prescription medicines, especially for people who can't go into some of those areas because they stopped doing medication escorts. That's just one example of a bunch of services that Direct Relief is helping out with, and like saving lives, y'all. Just actually, straight up.
Heck yeah. So while they're saving lives, we will be on break, and when we come back, I'm sure we'll be ending some. So we will see you after the break. Bye. Every time this is gonna happen every time.
Yes, it is.
I could have said Kentucky Ducky.
Kentucky Ducky, barbecue sauce on my titties, marinara sauce on my asshole.
No, you don't even have
What?
to say titties anymore. It's a
Jesus.
response at this point. You just say barbecue sauce,
Look, I said that last
and
time.
Nora starts giggling. Yes.
Yeah.
Praising for Direct Relief.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the second half of our Outgunned mini-series for the Direct Relief Charity Drive. We are currently at $11,210.69 on a goal of $12,000. So anything that you can contribute to help us cross that finish line is greatly appreciated. Any denomination of $10 will get a die for the players here. So of course, like $10, one die, $30. Oh, excuse me. Oh God, $30, three die. I am not good at this. in case you were wondering what it is your donations are going towards, Sam, would you like to give us deets on them, or would you like me to carry that?
Yeah. So, Direct Relief is a disaster relief and medical assistance organization that has mobilized more than $100 million of medicine and medical supplies. That includes things like personal care kits for evacuees. I mentioned during this spiel a few days ago that when I had to evacuate and duck out, I did not bring anything that would have been in a personal care kit. I was really focused on, getting that old passport, social security card kind of stuff out there. I did not remember deodorant or toothpaste or anything like that. And things like that are what you don't think of and just makes an unnecessarily hard situation for evacuees so much harder. So support Direct Relief because they're supporting the people who are most directly affected by these fires, people who need medical assistance and evacuees who need all sorts of care to get back up and going.
Yeah, I'm just taking a quick look at the stats here. They've already $100 million in medicine and medical supplies. They've been deploying emergency response teams to deliver critically needed relief, like N95 respirators, personal care kit for evacuees, prescription medicines, field medic backpacks, and other supplies. So that is what your donations are assisting with. We've already been crushing the goal. Let's see if we can go a little bit further. All right. That said, we've got 3 dice in the pool from donations. If you'd like to help our heroes a little bit more, you know how. Hit command donate in chat. That's !donate. And with that, we are going to jump right back in as we find our heroes going to the roof of the confessional, the desanctified bar that they've been holed up in. On the roof, there's a helipad, and coming down to the helipad, there is a helicopter with tell us what Friday looks like.
Friday is a femme presenting person in their early to mid 30s. They have straight brown hair that's like blunt cut right above the ears with an undercut that has a little design in the back, and they have like micro bangs as well. They have a whole bunch of really fun piercings. They have like the super cute like double nose piercing on the side, and why am I describing my type on stream?
You're describing my type on screen.
And they're coming in they have their flight suit on, which is kind of like the vaguely military-esque flight suit that you see if you watch like a movie with like military pilots. Think Top Gun, but it's blue instead of green, and some like super cool combat boots.
Okay. I am going to face cast this. This is terribly typecast, but I'm tired. I can do that. This is the face cast would be Ruby Rose, who's in this flight jacket.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Settle.
These people I get read to filth right now.
Settle down. Settle down.
No. I refuse.
Also, there is a van that pops up with the work logo of the IT crew. They're called
Sherlock. That's
yeah,
the name I gave.
yeah, It's the Sherlock Fix-It crew. And so you have two means of getting to your mission. The IT van and the helicopter. Thank you so much for the raid, Hawkeye.
Thanks for the
Raiders,
raid.
So how would you all like to go about this?
I'm walking in the front door.
He's is in the van.
Okay. So GE's is gonna be in the van. Ellie, I'm assuming you're going in the van.
Yep.
You're going to tell us when you have made it inside?
Yeah, you all can come with me if you want. I got shirts and badges made with your names on them.
I wasn't talking to you. I assumed that's what you were doing.
Yeah.
I was talking to June and Miss Fire, the ones that are dressed for an occasion.
We'll be on the comms.
All right.
All right then. Now, where is that shirt? It's very clear that she sees Ellie as like someone she has to watch over, almost like very like kind of that big sister energy.
I love that. And honestly, I feel like Ellie very much reciprocates it as me being your little sister, because when you say, "Where's the shirt?" I just throw it at your face.
And she's like, "Oh, you have attitude. That's cute."
All right. So really quickly, raise your hand if you're team helicopter.
Helicopters are evac.
Gotcha. Alrighty. So everybody's going in the van. Cool.
We're on a van. We're
All
on a van.
So Friday goes, all right, I'll be hovering around that area when you're ready. And looks, stops, gives you the up and down, and then goes to the helicopter. When they're in the cockpit, they do the tilting the glasses down, looking over, giving you the up and down. The hashtag "I'm no better than the man" look, and then a helicopter flying the fuck off.
I'll give him a little wiggle.
And that will be stored in the bank. So, you're all in the van, and it doesn't take you very long at all. You see this giant skyscraper. Everything about it looks brushed with stainless steel and glass. If an iPhone came in building shape, it looked like this goddamn skyscraper. And you're in the lobby parked. Who's driving the van by the way?
Is it a smart car?
It is a newer smart van. So we can say it drove itself. Why not?
June would volunteer because I was discovering through the notion of not driving. I don't think June likes that. Have you noticed they always drive with the Subaru?
Yeah.
It's honestly a little weird for them not having the Subaru, because that has a lot of their gear, of all of Moose's backup outfits.
Yeah, you had to bring all that stuff into the van, unless you decided to follow the van in your Subaru.
Oh, I can't leave the Subaru on site and risk abandoning it.
It might be better for
because
us
of
to
how
drive the
country
Subaru.
Yeah, I was about to say, so you all aren't.
All right, we'll take the Subaru.
No, they've already seen the Subaru is the problem, because we did make a big entrance with DJ Khaled and all that stuff. If they recognize the Subaru, it could give us a way.
Okay, that would be a concern. I totally understand that. No, totally. If it hadn't been upgraded with technology from outer space.
So in another Outgunned one shot, they did partner with a member of the Men in Black, and the Them in Black. Apologies, the TIB. You can the song still works. Yeah, it still works. But so it is able to disguise itself, so we'll say that is what is occurring. You all make it to the Alphabet lobby, find a nice place to park. What's the plan?
Where we're going, we don't need no.
I mean, I think like GE's was relaying like this is where the holes in the time schedules are. This is like if you're gonna enter in, do it around 11:30.
Okay, so really,
Like
And
so
we have the rendezvous with Bob.
with Bob.
Yeah,
All
Bob was
right,
gonna
so
ask
really,
you.
so really quickly, it's sounding like G is gonna be one of the one of the trans in the van. Is Ellie also gonna be Canon Van?
I'm gonna go inside when we get there in my shirt with my little ID badge to get me back into their server room so I can figure out where we need to put this flash drive.
Okay. So Ellie's going inside as IT. Misfire and June also going inside as employees.
We're Team Ellie with, well, myself and G's. We're supposed to go with Ellie as well.
Unless we need someone to stay in the van, in which case one of you can and one of you can come with me. Whatever works.
Okay. All right. So when you get there, Bob rings your phone, Vanya. Says, "All right, it's just about time for the meeting. It's right, just about time for me to meet up with you. Where are you? We just gotta get this done quick. Hurry up, please."
We're on arrival. Calm down. We're literally pulling up right now. You're going to see them. They're very lovely, and I'm sure that everything will be perfect and fine, and they'll be totally expected.
Okay, I think I see you. You see, he's in like a rent-a-cop, like brown, security guard outfit. He's got the utility belt. It's got a baton, taser, and keys, and handcuffs on it. He goes, all right.
Your escort awaits, ladies. Oh, poor people.
You're
How
muted. Sam, what'd you say? You were muted.
1 out of 2 ain't bad.
Bob's like, come on.
All right. All right. Best of luck. Here's to burning down the house. And June, I don't think I described their little bulletproof suit, but anyone who's seen John Wick has seen roughly the same thing. June is 3-piece suit, all pieces black, black tie. You've seen a suit. You've seen an assassin in a suit. There we are. I just wanted to draw the contrast with Moose in Moose's little work onesie.
Yes. Fantastic.
Oh my god.
In this version, it is of course not deer antlers. It is moose antlers. But this is Moose's disguise.
Does Muffin have one with a muffin on the butt?
Yes.
Yes. I don't know. Does Muffin have a onesie? Because we're just in the Subaru.
I think so. I think Muffin. I think it's a different color and a different pattern, so we don't match too much. But I think there is a muffin on Muffin's butt, but it's to the side. It's like My Little Pony style.
Amazing.
All right, so Bob sees the two of you and sees your dogs and goes, all right, right this way. Just come on, we gotta make this quick. Follow me. And he takes you to an elevator. And brings you both in, then hits his key card. And the elevator closes. We're going up to floor 67, so just... And floor 5, it stops and opens, and 2 individuals get in. floor 14 opens up. 2 individuals get in. One of them is a pretty brolic looking individual in a suit and goes, nice dogs.
Thank you. No pet for take your pet to work day?
No. My goldfish, it died yesterday. So,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
yes. Water temperature.
Oh, it's more delicate, I hear, than you'd think.
I thought, I thought I had that taken care of, but, no dice.
What was your fish's name?
Luigi.
Good name.
I am big fan of Mario. Then a couple more floors. It's starting to get a little crowded in the elevator. And then the elevator stops. And the big guy goes, what is going on? And one of the smaller individuals goes, looks like we're having some elevator problems. This has been an ongoing thing. And he hits
Really?
yeah. You would think a building like this, right?
Yeah, normally I take the stairs, so.
If I look to the elevator license, how old is it? If I look to the panel, is it digitized? How networked is this elevator?
Extraordinarily.
And do any of the people in here have pistols? Or rather, how many? Because I know they're a non-zero number.
That is a thing. It sounds like you're looking to find out. What would you like to roll about it?
What? What's a good? I just always need to know this. All right.
Focus
moving on.
detect is what.
I was figuring focus awareness.
Focus awareness, yeah, that would be better.
Yeah, we're fine.
So that's gonna be I'll say a critical success.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay. Oh, what did you roll? I didn't have the screen up.
1 extreme success.
Okay. Only one person has a pistol. Lot of knives, though.
Okay,
Love knife.
I'll mark them.
We just pressed the reset button, and the call. He presses the call button, and he just. Do you need help with anything? Yeah, we're We're stuck at around floor 36, I think. All right, we'll get right on that. Thank you. And that's when they all jump at the same time. I'm going to need, as a reaction, this is going to be a brawn fight from Misfire and June.
Copy that.
For these guys, it's going to be an extreme success to hit them.
Well, we don't have to hit them. We just have to not get hit. Which I don't manage, but whatever. It's fine.
Where is it?
What can I say? I'm not an elevator fight guy. Oh, I should have thrown adrenaline on that. That would have been wise. I would have had that with adrenaline.
It's a basic success.
What the fuck is going on here? A basic success?
All right.
Yes. Let's see.
Alchemy, you're killing me right now, buddy.
I would like to use my attack dog feat, which gives me a free reroll for all action and reaction rolls made to fight against enemies in melee or close range.
That'll work.
Do I just reroll everything, or
You
Selective reroll.
Yeah.
Just click the ones that you want to, and a little reroll button will come up about it.
So it's just like doing it normally then. Gotcha. Come on. Critical and a basic.
All right.
If you give me a basic, I could at least get to a critical.
All right, you can have that basic.
Thank you.
All right. So
They turn around to jump us, and Miss Fire just looks at the big one and goes, Muffin, go for the squeaky toy.
okay, so here's the thing. You needed an extreme success.
Oh, it's an extreme. Rats.
So that means that normally you would be losing 9 grit, but because you both got critical successes, you get to subtract 6 from that damage, meaning that you both just took 3 grit damage. Everybody has 12 grit. So what this looks like is you tell Muffin to go for the chew toy, and they're just holding Muffin, not hurting Muffin, but holding them so that they don't attack. It's like they saw and planned this because they knew people were coming with dogs. So you see 2 of them are holding Moose and Muffin and attempting to put a muzzle on both of your dogs, and the others are swiping at you as they're trying to lock the dogs down. I'm going to say that, you both do get caught with cuts in a stab as this is going down.
The one going for Moose has to deal with all that drool.
Yes, he does.
Noir,
Yes.
didn't you say when we were planning that these outfits were stab resistant?
They are.
Ooh, what does that get us?
I am going to.
Do we get one
I
grit back?
specifically said stab resistant.
You
so,
specifically did say stab
so
resistant.
I am going to subtract 1 grit away from what you lose, so you only lose 2 grit instead. You motherfuckers. Good call. And because
Thank you, AJ.
And because you called that out, I am going to award the party 1 adrenaline, and I am going to give you, AJ, 1 spotlight for keeping me honest.
Yay!
All right, so that was the
Freddy,
reaction.
ooh, I'm coming for you with 2 spotlights.
He didn't do it for the party. He did it to hunt Freddy Uwop. I'm really enjoying the name Freddy Uwop. And thank you so much for the new follows, everybody. Lovely to have you amongst the shenanigans. So that was them attacking you. Now it's your chance to do something against them. So who would like to go first?
You want to go first?
Oh, sure. Happy to do so. So June will tap the side of the elevator. Moose, I've showed you the videos where the Belgian Malinois treats a vertical surface like a horizontal surface. Now, if you were, for instance, to be attempting to keep a grip on someone who basically just does an up and over, that is maybe not the easiest thing to do, but moreover, in so doing, you raise your arms a little, and maybe a June grabs your 9mm. Thank you very much. So mechanically, that is a help from Moose, and I think a nerves shoot from me could have it.
Okie dokie. You will need a extreme success to hit.
All right. I'm going to spend 2 adrenaline.
You also have extra dice. We have extra dice in the pool.
We've got 3
That
extra
is
dice
one
in
of
the pool.
So I'm spending one of.
Okay.
I'm spending my 1 extra die. And an adrenaline.
Okie dokie. In chat, if you would like, if you would like to support even further, remember, for every $10 donated, the players get an extra die in their pool to use for rolls later on in the adventure. Hit command donate. That's !donate to hit. All right, what do we got here?
It's not about the
All right,
money.
this is first roll in. Okay, that's not bad off the top, but let's see if we can do better on the free roll.
AJ with the fake cigarette.
There's such real hatred coming from AJ.
That's true.
The acting tonight.
Yeah, I'm method acting.
All right, so that is an extreme success plus a basic success. So that is going to be dealing. That is a lot of damage that you're dealing to them. Alrighty.
It turns out that people's bodies are not extraordinarily tolerant of bullets. Actually, there was a really fun thing that you said just the other day about what really takes you out of your immersion. So I'm presenting that problem for you.
You're shooting him in the head. Okay.
Look, like nuking from orbit. It's the only. To be particular, it's whichever the individual was. I'm really hoping it's not Luigi Fish Guy. I just feel a little bit partial. I believe that story about the fish.
I'm very glad that you asked about him in particular. You're an assassin. You're being careful about where you're attacking. Everybody in the elevator is jumping you. But Luigi Guy, who is in the corner going, "What the fuck?" I don't understand what's happening right now. I'm very
Poor
afraid.
Luigi, man.
The biggest dude there is like, no, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want anything.
Okay, so you cap the one that is trying to put the muzzle on Muffin. And Miss Fire, it is your turn.
My turn. I would like to. Is Moose free? Is anyone going after Moose?
Moose, they are trying to get a handle on Moose because Moose just broke free and made things very difficult.
Okay. I want Moose to keep making things difficult. So I am going to try and kick out with my hidden blade in my shoe.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I would like to stabby with my heels.
Go ahead and roll. You need an extreme to hit.
Okay. Is this fight and brawn?
Yes.
Okay.
This
Or
because you're
something else?
choosing what you want to do to him. You get to choose
Okay.
what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do fight and brawn, and let's throw another die on it.
Okay.
And a basic.
Oof.
I can re-roll that, right?
Yeah, you got a basic.
Yeah. Okay. Come on. Give it to me. Two basics.
That's 2 basics. June, will you be donating your basic success?
Of course, absolutely. Have a crit.
All right, so that critical again drops the damage from 9 to an additional 3. They're kind of pushing away. They are pushing away from June, as Jude has acquired the gun and just trying to shake you in the corner real quick. Your suit is doing a lot of work right now, blocking most of the damage, but with the number of people just going in Caesar style, one or two gets through, and that's going to be an additional 2 grit as one or two stabs find purchase. The camera is going to zip away from the elevator, and all of you just hear just fighting in your earpiece as you hear what's happening with Jude in fire.
We're compromised.
Well, now's the time of any to... Woo! Sorry. Hold on. I lost my character voice for a second. Jeez Louise.
It's all that hate
We
in your
found him
system.
again.
It's all the hate for Uwap. Hit the fight Uwap.
Well, it's
It makes your
anytime
voice stop
is-
cracking.
Yeah, I know. It's anytime, as good a time as any to go right in.
Are you going in guns blazing, or are you guys sticking with the IT plan?
Let's stick with the IT plan for now,
No.
but we're
All right.
on guard.
Tanya has like a baseball cap on, and she like gathers up like a couple of boxes. One that seems to be kind of long for a box, but you know it's fine. It's just a server stuff. Server stuff.
Yeah.
Weird.
All right.
Just parts we need for repairs. No
So-
one needs to worry about
It's
it.
not like anyone's at the desk right now.
All right. So as you all come in, the receptionist sees you and goes, sorry, the elevator's down. I'll have to take you to the service elevator. It's just around the way. Sorry for the inconvenience. We don't know what's going on. And they take you through the service elevator. The elevator closes, and you make it up to floor 64 just fine. This will take you to the server room. You all have your... No, I could just bring you in. And she walks towards the door. Outside of the elevator, there are these large glass doors, and on the other side, you can see rows and rows and rows of servers. And she takes out her ID card and puts it on the terminal, and you hear, She goes, "Huh, that's strange." Sorry about that. Rubs it on her shirt, puts it on. Boo-doo. Sorry.
I can't believe you're gonna see this fucking card.
So what's just blowing it like it's a freaking Nintendo cartridge, and it magically works. Like,
Just add some dust on it. Don't worry.
Sorry about that. You know how these things go. All right. You should be able to find the server. We put everything in the work order. If you need anything, there should be some folks that you can call on your walkies that'll give you a hand. You're a godsend. I haven't been able to get into my Paylocity, and it's been a whole thing. So just work that out for me. And all right. Thanks, guys.
No problem. We won't be more than a couple hours, so you'll be back into Paylocity and taking care of payroll in no time.
Thank you. And she goes into the freight elevator and is done.
So question.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know that this is the floor that the service that the terminal is on, or is it on a different floor?
It is on the floor above, but that has even higher security access.
roof panel.
Because I know the blueprints,
Mhm.
do I know relatively where the terminal is?
Yeah, I'll give that to you.
Cool.
Is it the kind of
Hey.
building that has the shitty like ceiling tiles that like move?
To pop
Like,
out.
that pop out, and I'm
Mhm.
just curious. Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Cool. Yep, that's what I
Wanted
need.
to know.
That's what I need.
Check in.
All right, and so you pop the tile up, and that's kind of necessary because the wiring does go through the ceiling. So this isn't unexpected. You see the foundation for the floor above you, however. Normally there's just kind of concrete above it. There is a layer of steel under it.
Interesting.
Vanya's like below, like she's opening the boxes and taking out her armory, basically. Like she's got her guns. She's like, all right, now we're in business, you know?
All right. And so while you all prepare to figure out what to do next, we go right back into the elevator in the midst of this fight. You all just did your you got wait.
Yes, it's time for you to try to hurt us.
Yes.
No.
All right, so I am going to need you both to make me. I am gonna say you've got the one gun in this situation, so they can't do anything there.
Kill him with nutmeg.
They're going to use brawn. I'm going to need you to make a brawn dexterity, as they are going to try and put you both in a hold to handcuff you. So this is getting out. Y'all just couldn't wait to make the outgunned pun, could you, chat? You know what? Fuck that. I demand somebody to donate for me having to read that bullshit. Alright? You're not gonna just sit here and do that to me and think you're not gonna donate. Again, everything you need a extreme success.
And we're in close quarters, meaning we can both benefit from our respective attack dog perks for the superior roll.
Yep.
And I need that because I failed my roll.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So, you know what? I'm gonna...
Now, keep in mind, whenever you're in a fight, you can always attempt to find your enemy's weak spot as well.
Yeah, but that's like Ellie's thing. My thing is shoot, dog bite, good dog.
Yes.
Am I able to keep one of my die? Or do I have to re-roll all of them if nothing matched?
You can keep one of your die. Whenever there's a reroll, you get to pick which die are rerolled.
Okay.
No matter what.
That's a basic.
Yeah, I got 2 basic. Extreme is, well, what it says on the tin, so here we go.
Okie
It's gonna hurt.
dokie.
Kentucky Fucky Ducky.
We've reached a new level of Kentucky Ducky.
Yes.
Fucky Ducky.
Is that like Okie Dokie Artichoke?
Yes.
Correct.
So,
that's
all right.
gorgeous.
So,
Well,
really,
ask me again after he gives us this damage
really
score,
quickly,
'cause it's gonna hurt.
June,
Yeah.
what did you roll? 2 basic successes?
Correct.
All right. So that's going to be 6 grit that you lose.
Ow.
What did you roll? Fire.
1 basic.
Okay, so that is going to be 7 grit that you lose. They're just continuing to like attack with batons and knives. And one of them yells, "Surrender! Surrender, and we can spare you." Do you submit?
How many knives are currently
Active?
in operation? Yeah.
4. 2 for each of you. 2 knives, 2 batons each.
I say we keep going and we use the spotlight on the next round.
Then that will be your call. You go for that. I'll tell you, June's thinking, there are too many knives near my dog. Because June doesn't know things we know about the game rules.
the 4 that are attacking you are solely focused on you. There's 2 individuals for each dog, and you can tell that they are just.
Oh yeah, no, it's really just bad things happen in close quarters combat, and where normally June has space for Moose to work. They are, I think, Miss Firewitsy, hesitant because they're worried about their dog. Who would just in case you are new to the stream, in danger of being scared. The full extent of damage that happens to dogs in this game.
Nothing bad in this game and in life. Nothing bad happens to dogs ever. Correct. All dogs go to heaven. They just walk there.
They just walk there.
They're just like, one day they're like, I'm going to heaven. Deuces, y'all. And nothing bad happens. So that was their attack. Now it is your turn. What would you like to do?
You want to hands up and see what our team does?
I'm happy to hand it off. Totally. I mean, totally up to you.
Come to our rescue.
All right, hands up
Miss
then.
Fire's a damsel in distress.
All right.
But is Moose in danger? No.
Yes.
Yes.
But immediately.
Both dogs are.
All the babies.
Coming.
They handcuff you both. And they hit a combination on the elevator. It goes right back to life. Up to
What's
the 6th
combo?
Yeah, what's the combo? What do we have to roll to see that?
I'm not gonna make you roll. You guys are.
Wait, combo's really 12,000? That's the same as our goal fundraising for direct relief. That's
Yeah.
Wow.
Who would have known?
No,
What a coincidence there.
the number is something that this chat will not be able to accomplish, which is 11/4/2069. That is the combination.
You heard him chat. Those were fighting words.
Yeah, they can't do it. 11/4/2069, and the elevator goes up to the 65th floor where that server is being held. And so we'll come back to you two, and we go back to the IT team. What are you two doing in the moment?
They just made aid, right? June and Miss Fire just made aid.
Yes. And you guys can play that out. I'm so sorry I interrupted with the spiel. Okay.
They have been compromised, Ellie. They are asking for help. Can you two handle things here?
Yeah, go.
You
Get
know
to them as fast as you can. I'll keep an eye on you through security cameras just in case.
Do you need anything before I leave?
No,
Yeah, you got anything for this thing since you guys are always prepared?
She reaches into her coat and throws you like a little magnetic grenade. Always.
Sweet!
But just to make sure you stay clear of blast. Also, because it is noisy, you'll probably have a few minutes to do what needs to be done. I hope that's enough time for you.
All right. Yeah.
I know you're good with guns. I trust you. You don't die. I worry about you. She looks at Ellie.
Honestly, that's fair. You probably should.
Can you tell me their location?
Let's take a look. And I am going to, using my phone or a terminal in here, literally whatever works, hack into the system to see all the security cameras to figure out what floor they're taking them to.
All right. That is going to be a focus detect.
Let's go.
Pew, pew, pew.
I can do that.
You just need a critical success.
Okay. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Nobody needs to know.
Nobody needs to know.
2 basic successes? That's actually bullshit. Oh, what do I
Do you have? We have the pool die too, still, right? Don't we have like 2 of them left or something?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do. Or I also have 2 left. I will use my 2 just in case someone else needs the ones in the pool.
All right. So normally you have to you have to call your die
Oh,
beforehand. So this is just
oh,
going
okay,
to be
then
a fail
instead-
unless you go all in.
Yeah. I'll go all in because might
Okay.
as well at this point.
Gotcha.
Come on.
go.
And remember, it's not just the additional die; it's also adrenaline. And if there's something cool that happens and I don't call it, you call me. I'll call me on it. Everybody gets an adrenaline, so we can keep that flowing.
Cool. I did not get it. I couldn't find it.
All right, and so you go into your computer and hey, anonymous. That not a mouse, not a moose is the message. So
Yes!
Moose, you just got an additional die.
Yay!
Oh,
You go on your computer and you try to hack into the surveillance to find where your friends are, and it glitches out and you are locked out. I am not going to make you. Well, I'm going to say with your basic success, you know that you tripped the firewall. You know that they know that someone is inside trying to break into their system.
Well, fuck.
Time just got shorter, didn't it?
Yeah, probably. They couldn't have taken him that far. Let's see. They didn't make it to us, so 64 is out. Can I use intuition? Can I burn an adrenaline to use my intuition to see if I can like logic my way into where they would take them instead, since I can't get
Oh.
security cameras?
You know who else could help with this? Jeez Louise has the blueprints of the building memorized.
Yeah.
All right, so intuition. You know that the 65th floor is where the CEOs. It's the CEO's floor.
Yeah.
He has an entire floor to himself and his staff. And also that is where the server is. And that is also where the head of security. That's the floor his office is in as well. I am also going to let you know, since with your use of intuition, you're all made, and it is only you have enough time to either escape or try and get this accomplished, but they're about to send the full force of their security after whoever is inside. It's going to take something major to divert their attention.
Okay. We're all going to 65. G, you got a way through the vents to get up there?
I'm holding a grenade.
I more so meant, did you have the path memorized for when you have that open?
Oh,
But
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
That too.
Wait a moment. Can you trip fire alarm? They already know we're here, but causing a bit of chaos just gives us a little more time.
Yeah.
I think I have an idea.
Hmm?
Is it setting off the grenade?
Well, I got 2 ideas.
We don't have a lot of time, so whatever ideas we've got, we better do them.
Okay.
What are we doing?
I would like to call my ex-wife.
this actually dovetails very nicely into a mechanic in Outgunned called Plan B.
Oh.
That is exactly. Get out of my head, Sam.
I have the page up. 183 Outgunned core book.
Yeah, when you set off cinematic campaign, your group will be able to rely on 3 plan Bs. You can either pick bullet. Your group gains a success or an unbelievable advantage thanks to a single bullet fired with extreme precision or luck. Backup. Your group gains a success on an unbelievable advantage thanks to some outside help. To someone swooping in, or to action of or the action of a friend, or bluff. Your group gains success on an unbelievable advantage thanks to your cunning by using a savvy expedient, or by lying shamelessly to the enemy. So, you call your ex-wife. What's her name?
Shake.
Okay. You call in Justin.
Shaky.
Don't call me that. What do you want?
Well, one, good job training our son. I didn't think you were able to get that. You said you weren't interested in doing that with him.
I wasn't, but then I was. And so I did. And you're welcome. Are you okay?
I
am not okay. Okay, what's
am
going on?
in a bit of a trouble. I basically bullet points of like, we got this protocol. We're getting rid of capitalism.
Fuck you too?
Yeah. So we need a major distraction. And what I mean by major distraction, I mean blow a hole in the side of the building. Because I know you, and look at my watch, have the van by now.
You would not believe. It's not important. All right. I could blow a hole in the side of the building, sweet G, Justin. Or I could, I don't know, cut power to the entire building.
That'll work.
Call me when it's time to go black. And Wake told me about what happened. Thank you for being a good dad.
Of course. That's my number one job.
All right. Bye, Justin.
Bye, Shake.
All right. On your mark, the power goes black. Whatever you say. So that you have that in your pocket. We're going to go up to floor 65. June and Miss Fire, you find yourself in a chair, handcuffed with your hands behind your back. Off to the side, you see both Moose and Muffin also in cages, muzzled. And there is a older white lady with a Karen cut that is graying and black lipstick. I would, if I had to face cast, I would say she would be Michelle Pfeiffer. And you're both sitting on the chair. She is behind a mahogany desk with a office chair that is far bigger than her, and she just kind of is so small in it but very comfortable. And she looks at the both of you. Brazen, bold. I like it. I don't like that you did it to me, but I like that you did it. So, are you the latest batch sent from the Solomon Protocol?
The what protocol?
Solomon, the AI. It's been going around inspiring people to cause all manner of havoc. Are you the latest batch?
No, I don't have that iPhone edition.
Well, I would hope not. Do you have a Pixel?
No.
Superior phone? I can hook you up with that.
No, thank you.
So you know how this works. You tell me who else is in my building. I flush them out. I like the work that I've seen from the two of you. So I might even have a position available for you. This doesn't have to be unpleasant. This could be an opportunity for the both of you. Or you could be obstinate and then I make you disappear from all digital records, and then I make you disappear from the earth. So, I'm going to ask you again, who else is in my fucking building? Okay.
Window near this desk?
Right behind it, yes.
Okay, thank you. I'd like to spend a spotlight. Because you specifically said Moose is in a cage, and I remember one of these dogs my aunt had once. Clever little son of a gun. Do you realize they can actually, if they really practice, operate those little lift latches? So, the moose is loose.
Okay.
And yes, I think a good charge and a revving up to charge, surely grabbing more attention than Moose would intend, starts pawing at the other cage. I would like to unloose a muffin as well.
And how are you accomplishing this?
A moose.
Um,
Moose as escape artist.
I'll spend my spotlight as well to make sure that my dog gets out.
okay.
Please roll our coins.
Yes.
Roll the coins to see if the doggos get to keep the spotlight, Dwarf.
No.
So, I would like to, if I could, offer you an adrenaline to color this scene further.
I'll allow it.
Whose coin roll was that?
That would be yours. Sam, did you also do a spotlight? I'm so sorry if I missed that.
Yeah, Sam did it first.
Okie dokie. And then here's yours. Okie dokie.
Kentucky Ducky.
Of course it's mine.
I'm so
Of course
sorry.
it's the only one I spend all
What the
series.
French toast.
It's only mine.
I would like to offer you both an adrenaline, which would be 2 for the party, to color the scene more. Both dogs get loose and immediately bolt through a vent. You see her freak out. It go, get those dogs! Kill those! She's just losing it. She is giving the order to hunt them down. Everybody, the dogs are gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just being a bad guy right now. I love dogs.
Boss lady's no good, very bad day.
Kill those dogs! Like, she's going full Corella. And she looks at you both and goes, this is your last chance. Tell me who else is in my building, or I promise you, I'm gonna make you watch me turn them into slippers.
Can we hear all that through the vents?
You can hear that through our earpieces.
Oh yeah, it's on site with this lady.
Oh yeah, Vanya's ready to go. Vanya's like, I would like to put a bullet through this lady immediately, please.
She's fucking done.
You have a choice. You can kill her or Freddy Uwap. Only one can die.
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Everyone else.
all right.
Uwap is mine.
I'm just kidding. Let's
This is my mark, and Vanya said,
we're gonna focus. We're gonna lock it in. That was me fucking up. All right. So, what did the two of you do or say?
I think you should be more concerned about who's not in your building.
She storms out. Security, get me. I need an extra detail immediately.
I'm wanting to send her on a wild goose chase to search outside.
In that case, I am going to ask you to roll me a smooth speech. This is going to be a double critical success. You need 2 criticals.
Okay.
Keep in mind that you do have 2 bonus die. And if chat is rooting for the team, they might donate to get you some more. Who knows? We'll see if they like you.
Chat. Hey. Hi.
you doing?
It's your goblin. This is not one of my strong roles, just so you know. So if you would like to facilitate me doing better with some extra dice, that would be great, because I've already used the other 2 that you gave me. And I am not beneath begging. So before I make this roll, I would just like to say anyone who donates is not only helping me succeed on this roll, you are helping people who have lost everything out in California due to these wildfires. You're helping people get access to medicine, to N95 masks, other common items that they may have forgotten in the hustle to leave. And also, you're putting me closer to playing 12 hours of Phasmophobia. So, I mean, that's like 3 check marks right there of why you should donate. That's all I'm saying.
$10 per die. So, all right. You got your 2 here. Let's see how it go.
It was speech and smooth.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all want me to use the pool dice?
Star Drew is sending $30, and all 3 of those dice go to you.
yes!
Oh my god.
You're the
Get it.
best. I will plug those 3 in here.
Yep, it's there.
Can I just say, whoever decided to make the girl in the dress, make that dress red, and also make the UI to count the number of dice red,
Red.
is an evil monster.
Oh, I changed my color.
Oh, I need to figure out how to do that for next time. Okay, here I go. All right, I'm rolling.
Here we go.
A critical and a basic? Is that enough?
No, you need an extreme.
How many total dice would that be?
That would be 4 matching.
4 matching.
So
Okay.
you have a basic. You could mortgage the basic into a reroll and try to fish for an extreme off the back of the rest of them, off the Pokeballs.
All right,
The
let's do it.
Pokeballs, I'll never look at them as compasses ever again.
They're snake eyes.
Huh.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought I
Yeah,
talked
that's
to her the
football.
whole time.
All right.
Yeah.
Let-
They're
all
supposed
right.
to be snake eyes. Okay, ready?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do
All
it.
right,
Sure.
here we go. Here we go.
Why'd they make them
My
Pokemon things?
hands are sweaty right now. Why am I so concerned about this?
That was
I'm
me with the
getting mode
explosives
activated.
in the last episode.
Let's
Impossible!
go!
In the name of charity, damn it!
Let's
In the
go!
name of the moon, I will punish you.
What do you say to her exactly? Because I'm letting you know right now.
Mhm.
If you were to have failed that, she would be calling for backup. Right now, most of her baddies are double critical and above. That would have changed all of them into extreme, not just some of them. So, because of that, you're going to be reallocating where she sends her worst baddies. So she goes,
What's the terrain like outside? Like, is there woods nearby? Is there
we are in the heart of the city.
heart of the city? Okay. I think I'm just gonna play off of her paranoia, because it's probably pretty high right now, and after saying you should be more concerned about what's outside, it's a shame you don't have the tallest skyscraper in this part of town.
Sweep the nearest buildings! Sweep them now! All of them! And you see she's giving commands in which you can hear the footsteps and people rustling about. And then after she stops yelling, she's Bella, calm down. She stops, smiles, puts her hands on the armrest where your hands are cuffed. She leans in real close. I'm gonna find every one of your friends that you came here with. Every one of them. Whether they walk on 2 legs or 4. And I'm gonna bleed them real slow. And you're gonna watch. You're going to watch, and then you're going to die. And you could have had a job instead.
I'd rather have a muffin. I'd like to spend a spotlight.
Yes!
Yeah.
I say that, and then there's the tiniest little as Muffin lets out a fart behind her right before lunging for her and knocking her off and onto the floor, with Moose close behind. And if my canine trainer partner here would like to say what Moose does, what would Moose do?
Oh, so Moose's flaw on the character sheet, because apparently dogs have to have flaws. I don't understand it either. Is everything's a game, and because of Belgian Malinois, every game is tug.
Oh.
My God.
Dog!
So,
I love this so much. Get him.
so there's just there. When Moose first met Muffin, they shared a tire. They played a little bit of tug of war with the tire. Today, they play tug of war with a CEO.
Yes.
And we all won.
We all won that day.
Yep.
Thank you, everybody. That's the game. No,
We beat capitalism.
the camera